Alrighty. Well, howdy, all. Ooh, it's Saturday night. I don't have work tomorrow. Ooh. Um, and man, we're gonna start with hole 7. But anyway, hey Tony, what's going on? Good to see you. I was gonna say, how did your shotgun match go? Hopefully, well. That's what I'm getting warmed up for myself. I saw you had your entire team out and about this afternoon. So hopefully the team ended up posting some real numbers. I'm gonna try and do that myself tonight. We'll see how we do. We just gotta get warmed up. Ooh, nice. Hey, that's alright, Tony. I was gonna say, that'd be pretty huge. I was gonna say, I'm happy that I was on the. I was happy, or still am. I was gonna say, I'm happy that Asterism took season 1. That was pretty clutch. But yeah, I would really love to post some really crazy numbers, but we'll see how we do. Let's put it here.
Nice shot.
No. I surprised I couldn't make it over the tree, especially with the wind with me, and especially I usually wait. Did that give me the? That had to have not given me the 3. Although that would have been really dumb if it did. I might have clubbed down twice. I don't know. Oh well. Like I said, this is warm ups anyway, so I'm not too pressed about it at this particular moment. Hit my knee, but whatever. I thought that was going to roll out a little bit more. That's awesome, Tony. Honestly, that was my stated goal at the beginning of the season, so I'm going to try really hard to match you there. Aw. See, this is why I don't typically talk while I putt, but again, it's fine. It's warm-ups. Plus, I'm feeling kind of chatty right now, so we'll have time for seriousness later. If you'd like to know how much later, in about an hour and 45 minutes. So if you're interested in watching the tournament match, it's going to be in about an hour and 45 minutes. So stay tuned if you want to see that. But yeah, absolutely, Tony. Minus 23 is really good. It's just crazy when people are putting up, like minus 25s consistently now. It's just kind of like, need to be on, like, it's not my A game anymore. It's like my, well, I mean, if we're going by ranks in Switch Sports, then I mean, like, A game is not good. I need to, like, it can't even be an S game. It has to be like an infinite rank game. Like, I don't know, an infinite, like, 4 performance or something like that at this point. See, and that's what I'm saying. There you go. I was going to say, when I was looking at the team breakdown, I definitely saw that your team seems to have like 3 aces. It seems like every other team kind of has like 2 pretty high upper echelon people, but you all have like some stack competition. Like just based on average alone, and obviously knowing the players as well. Now, I can't claim to know all of the players, absolutely not. But yeah, it is like a dream team 3-piece combo. Not outing your last person on your team, of course. Because it is also a team effort, and they can't like not do anything, of course. Let's see.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I gave the win too much credit. It wasn't bad though. Like, speed wasn't bad.
Nice on.
Ah, interesting. See, because me, it looked like there was like two, like, if I were to rank them in like, here, let me pop this really quick first. See if I can clutch this eagle. That's not hard enough. It wasn't bad, but as you could tell, I was trying to go with the slow approach. So I wouldn't roll out for 10,000 years after the putt. So.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. So, what I was saying, it looks like there's like two quote unquote infinites, one like high S, maybe low infinite, and then the other one could be anywhere from like low S to like mid to high S. Because it's like on my team, for example, I know where I am in comparison. Like, Bot and Ken are both the aces of my team, like, without a doubt. And then there's me, who, like I said, I would be like high S, the low infinite tier. Um, and then our fourth, Logan. Although Logan's been doing, like, has put up some really good numbers too. Like, that first season that we had, I was like, I'm impressed. Logan's been really doing well. But yeah. And I'm just like, and I feel bad as the third man because I'm just kind of like, oh God. Because now if you're saying it's based on the fourth person, then I'm just kind of like, you guys put me in the same league as Bot and Ken. I'm like, I'm flattered, but like, whoo. Like, uh, they put up numbers. I put up numbers. Well, that's why my name is like Occasional Fire, you know? Like, I was happy with like mid. I was happy with like mid. Not mid. Um, with like my minus 21s and everything. But then I'm seeing like Bot and Ken put up like, what they do, minus 26, 27. I think in one case, minus 28. And I was just kind of like, that's disgusting. And I'm just like, I don't feel like I'm doing enough.
Nice birdie.
So I'm just kind of like, I need to do better. Like, and I believe you because, admin, and I'm sure you have behind the scenes for the tournament and all that good stuff. But yeah, like, I want to do better for the team. Like, that's why I've been trying to play like every week. And I'm just like, I'm trying to give myself the most chances and stuff. But yeah, I'd really like to be able to put up something impressive. Like the minus 23s, I would be thrilled with that. And then if I could go as further beyond as Mike did with a, minus 25s, I'd be stunned. So I'm shooting for it, but it ain't going to be easy to get there. But damn it, I want to. I'm going to need to put in some more training. But on the plus side, once winter rolls around, I am going to be able to play more. So, because I won't be able to go outside, and to keep myself from going crazy, get over left more. Yes, perfect. But yeah, I'm going to be playing this. And dang, okay, Tony. That's really funny, but also really cool. I was going to say, look at the quote-unquote my generation. With the Shotgun Pro League, keeping it locked down.
Nice shot.
It should be hard. Wow, the wind took that way more than I thought it would. And I also didn't need the backspin. And also I need to remember the varied backspins. Goes right and then comes back left. I'm going to say it's going to go more right than left. So I'm going to put like right there. I don't know. Right there, right there. Let's go right there. Yep. Alright, you can tell we're getting a little warmed up, you know. Like, I started out with a double bogey, and we've somehow managed to stay in this thing. Oh. Well. Weren't expecting that. But, Tony, I also meant to ask, because I haven't seen, I know the World Cup stuff just came out. How many teams did Canada end up having? Was it all... Ooh, hello. Was it 2 teams, I think you had said in the past? I can't remember. And I think you had maybe said that you had... I can't remember, but I think you said you maybe had qualified for the A team as well. Ooh, 3, okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, man. Damn, you all have a hell of a team for Team Canada A. You and Stampy should be a tough team to beat. I was going to say, based on the brackets, only one Team Ireland, me and Keel, and we're in the same bracket as Team USA, A team, aka Duke and Ricardo, and I'm like, oh god, that's gonna be that's gonna be a hell of a time. Now that, in that case, I'd have to go, like, I don't know, oof. Should we backspin this or try and round it up at it? That's the question I'm trying to answer right now. I'm gonna go with run it up at it, and then we're gonna hit it, like, right here. Not hard enough. I get the wind was with you, but you needed to hit that. I was trying to hit that just above, too.
Nice on.
Oh, hey, he said. Ooh, you ended up in Group C. Hell yeah. Nicely done. Congratulations. Sorry, give me a second. Whew. I knew I hit that thing hard.
Congratulations.
Wow, I came back after a double bogey out the gate and almost got a 6 or a 50. We'll take it. See, I can prove it. There you go. But, nice. I was gonna say, I have no idea what my seed is. or Team Ireland's, I should say. Haven't checked that, or didn't see it, I guess. But sheesh, 7 streams in a row too, Zed. Thanks for that. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, we're just gonna do our best up against Team A USA. Anywho, is anybody playing ranked right now? I guess I should check. I might switch over to that. Boop-a-doo-doo. Looks like yes, and I'm not sure which lobby I would qualify for. Actually, I should join the queue first to see if I'm even in the high elo lobby. I shouldn't be so presumptuous. Okay, I do barely qualify for the top lobby. But sorry about that. I was just checking on the Discord really quick. Why does stuff keep popping up? It's like my phone was already plugged in. Oh, hey Mike. Good to see you as well. Sheesh. I didn't. Yeah, no, that makes sense with Ken and Hunter for sure. Yeah, those are the top 2 teams to beat. That's for freaking sure. Oof. Yes, no, thank you for that, Mike. And yes, I was gonna say I know we have, and they told me that we're. Oh, and by the way, anybody else hopping in for a global round? I wanted to say something before I just started one since I'm gonna play another global. And yeah, AP13 and Cress is going to be an interesting team as well. I hope we can coordinate a time. But, yeah, let's just send it then. I know we're working on that right now. Because didn't realize it, but we were just kind of like, 3 of us were just like, yeah, this time works. And then Keel was just kind of like, that's 3 o'clock in the morning for me. And I was like, oh, no, we can totally reschedule that. Like, they were going to say, like, I could probably swing it. And I was like, no, like, we have time. Like, if you want to take another time, then that is totally fine. And, oh, yeah, like, that's the interesting thing about golf sometimes is, you know, there can be. Well, I guess it's not just golf. I guess it could technically be anything. But, oh yeah, don't you worry. I'm not going to be going into it thinking, all right, time to lose. I'm going to go into it thinking what I always think. And it's just like, well, I'm just going to try and play my best. Because if they beat me at my best, then I've got no shame. But if I can't play my best, then that falls back on me. So, that's about all. And plus, I also want to do it for my teammate as well. That's why I'm always a little bit hesitant with team play, because I'm just like, man, now I have somebody else I can let down. But like I said, I'm not going into it thinking that.
Round one.
Oh yeah, and again, that's the reason why I'm signing up for the tournaments, is for some friendly competition and also some fun. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't sign up for these tournaments. And I wouldn't keep playing this game. Like, I know I get mad sometimes, but you get mad at getting angry at things happens sometimes. It's just how you handle it and stuff. And me, it's just I'm getting mad at a silly virtual golf game. And that's okay. Let's see. Sorry. Gotta count.
Nice shot.
Nah, still not far enough over. Off by 3 squares, 4 squares, something like that. Something like that. Alright. I don't know what's going on with my limbs right now, but they're not cooperating. I gotta warm up, man. I gotta get these shakes out. Ugh, alright, hold on. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. It was a good stretch, don't get me wrong. But, oh, yeah, right. I can't set my controller down for too long, otherwise the game will time me out. I'll be like, wait, I was just taking off my jacket, man, please. Alright. Oh, wow, okay. Lot more pops and clicks than I'm used to. There. It's like, what happened? Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Oh. And, Mike, I also meant to say to you, hell of a good job with the minus 75 with the minus 25 average for the shotgun. That's unconscious. So, very, very nice. If I could strive to be somewhere in the realm of Tony or you for the rest of this, that's where I would like to be.
Nice shot.
Although that would be pretty crazy if I could do that, because technically minus 25 is my PB. So it's like, I just need to hit my PB 3 times. And plus, PBs are meant to be broken. So. Oh yeah, no problem, Mike. Alright. 9. Niner, 49er. That. That. And let's see. Wow. The wind did a lot more than I was expecting.
Nice on.
That my brain isn't turning on right now, which is a little bit concerning.
Nice birdie.
Like, you know when you can tell that your brain's starting to click in regards to things, like something that you're used to doing, and you're just like, all right, like you're starting to be able to see things, blah 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 blah. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of like, I think it's this, I think it's that, and I'm not really like 100% sure. Like on that chip, for example, I was just like, I'm pretty sure this thing is mostly like, and it's stuff that should be in my noggin. It's just my brain isn't conjuring it at the moment, which might be problematic. Oh, hello, L7. Good to see you. And yes, that is true. I was gonna say, I'm usually once or twice a week, but like I said, maybe I'll do something in the winter and we'll see what I can truly do given enough time. Oh, truth be told, I mean, this would be crazy to get to this point. But being able to just be like, alright, well, I could just kind of stream now. Don't gotta worry about the 9 to 5. Well, I guess it's a 9 to 5 in a different way. And it wouldn't be a 9 to 5, it'd be like. It'd be a random time of the day, but it'd probably be for like. I mean, since I wouldn't be tired from actual work and I could do this, um, you know, we could be doing longer streams at weird times of day. And I'd be able to play a bunch of different other things. Although I'd still be grinding golf, because like I said, there's a few things I still would like to do. But, and this might be a bit of a spoiler for the 24-hour stream, but I did pick up a new game. It's the first new game I've picked up in God knows how long. And, well, might throw that into the stream. We'll find out. I don't know if I want to make it a 24-hour golf stream, although then again, 24 hours of golf does sound pretty fun and funny. And also incredibly painful and might want to make me claw my eyes out and, you know, scream until my lungs collapse and all that good stuff. But that's okay. Alright, hold on. Sorry. Actually, I have to play the game. Alright, we're gonna go there. Oh, right, I had the spoon before. That's why it screwed up. Understood.
Nice shot.
Wow, I still didn't predict the wind enough. I figured that was going to be a little bit short. I was trying to play that for safety, but...
Nice on.
Let's see. Nah, not far enough over. Kinda had a feeling it wasn't gonna be. But that's okay.
Nice par.
Oh yeah, no, that's very fair, Tony. Yeah, you all are grinding it pretty hard, which, hey, that's super fair. That's pretty great, honestly. I was gonna say, that's called, true teamwork, so hell yeah. And then... Donna kick. Truth be told, it is mainly like 99.99999, a lot of nines, etc. golf. In fact, I actually don't think that I have streamed literally any other game mode on my channel. Like I've streamed other games, but not another game, like not another sport on this game, which is crazy that I think about that now. Because like I've played bowling. I like bowling is something that I enjoy doing with my friends. And then we'll occasionally play golf together because like they're one of them's fine with golf, the other one does not like the golf, which is fine. Um, let's put it over one more. I don't think that's hard enough. Well, if it hits the fringe, it is. Nope. And I think it was going to be a little bit too far over, but
Nice
all right. Well, still doing fine. Oh shoot. Oh, and also want to make sure everybody can hear me because L7, and I just noticed that there was apparently an ad roll, but yeah, L7. If you didn't hear me, hello. Um, and then I think Tony and Mike, you heard me on everything that I said. I think maybe, and then Donna Kick. If you, I'm pretty sure I answered your question after it, but I just want to make sure. Dumb keeping track sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Nice shot.
I don't think the backspin was necessary. This is right. 2 bills exactly. Wins with us. It is the front pin. I think we can get away with 3 iron here. Let's see here. Alright, we're gonna put right there. We're gonna hit this just below full send, okay?
Nice shot.
Dingo's a little bit too much less. I needed that to hit fairway. And I needed to put it over like 1 more square, apparently. Well, no, it was going to break back to the left, rolling up there. But, so not bad. I just wanted to touch the bottom of the yellow dot. Ooh, that thing I thought was going to die on the lip, and I was like, no, please.
Nice birdie.
Doing, 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 doing. Oh, that was the finals. I didn't realize. Goes to show how much I'm paying attention. But, well, GG's. Got the W again. See, it's funny, and it is like Mike had brought up last week. Um, going to global to get a morale boost. Because, yeah, it's like I got 4 birdies and a par there. If I had gotten that in ranked, I would have been like 5th or 6th. Like, I think I would have been like, well, that was just considered below average in ranked. But, anywho. Alright, well, it looks like ranked is ready to go, so let's go ahead and head back there, shall we? Alright. Sorry, I had to switch back here. And then we're going to do this. Bam. And then we're going to go there. Mm-hmm. All right. Is it gonna let me in? I sure hope so. Hey, it did. All right. Let me just set this down.
Here we go.
All right. Well, good luck to everybody in ranked. And thanks, L7. I appreciate it. And good luck to you. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Good luck to everybody. Taylor, Nab, David, Power T, Lemon, and L7. Wow, that was a nice little rhyme scheme we had going on there. And good God, we have hole 6, hole 7, and hole 8. Yuck.
Nice shot.
I already goofed hole 1. I'm in the rough. Yeah, alright, fine. The problem is, well, I think we can still get the 3-iron down there. It's just, I definitely don't want to hit spoon, because that's gonna... Oh, God, alright. Well, yeah, did kind of screw us a bit, but we'll see what we can do. Well, that wasn't quite what I was hoping for, but hopefully it'll get down. Alright. At least we're on.
Nice one.
Oh, hey, Ads, what's going on? Good to see you. Are you participating in the shotgun flight this evening? Well, this evening for me, it might be, well, it is going to be different times for other people. Dang. That was almost a really good recovery, L7. Darn. And that was honestly a good putt, just shorted. Oh, very fair. How did you end up doing?
Nice par.
No, that's fair, L7. When you're on hole 6 and you're in the bunker and the wind's with you like that, and it's just basically when you're on hole 6, it is a little bit. It's not my favorite. Let's just say that. And for that reason, but nice birds to Nab and to Lemon. Oh, hey, Andy, hello, and thank you very much for the resubscription. I appreciate the heck out of you for that, and I can't believe it's been 3 months. Sheesh. Thanks so much for that. Oh, man. I mean, those are still really good scores, Ads. I'm really genuinely sorry about the missed PB. That sucks. Especially when you're so tantalizingly close. You're just like, come on, you couldn't just give me that?
Nice shot.
That was a Hey, you're beating me right now. Ugh. And just out of curiosity, Ads, where were the screw ups? Were they in the usual spots or were they like extra devastating? Because it's like it's more understandable depending on the hole, but if it's like, yeah, I got par on hole 1 or hole 10, then I'm like, that's disgusting and I'm genuinely sorry. But if it's like, I managed to get par on hole 17 or something like that, I would be like, yeah, no, that tracks and fuck hole 17, you know? Okay. Let's go there. Let's go. Wait. Going to remember my chips. Do I want? No. We want right. Wait. Right there. Ooh, I thought that was going to stay up, but it didn't. Genuinely thought that was lipping on the left edge on me. I'm just like, that thing's gonna give me like the lipped animation, like the contact animation, but then it's just gonna stay on the left. Oh. Oh wow, okay, ads. That's a hell of an increase. Great job. That's the gains that I would like to see. That's huge. And nice eagle as well, L7. Very nice. I'm hoping to do that myself because I kind of need to do that because I'm pretty sure my scores right now are minus 21, minus 20, minus 19. And that's just not acceptable. Yeah. Wait. Trying to. I don't think the wind is against us enough to warrant the full send. That's the only thing I can think of where it's just kind of like sometimes it is better to just full send it into the face and it won't launch roll out. I think I'm gonna get the launch roll if I full send it, so I guess I'm not gonna.
Nice shot.
But I don't know if that's the solution either. Yep, got the launch roll anyway. Oh, well, okay, not the bad launch roll, but we got ourselves a heck of a putt.
Nice on.
Oh yeah, 100% ads. Like, and that's half the battle for me. Actually, that's way less than half the battle. You could present me with a spectacular seed, but I actually have to do something with it. Nice long putt, L7. Because, like, knowing me, I am prone to, like, get handed a gift, and then it'll be like, all right, let's hit this, and then I won't. I didn't hit it. I don't know what I'm doing with my putts right now. It's like I'm going forward and stopping them instead. And I ordinarily don't do that. I got to follow through on my putts. So at least I'm recognizing that now. But yeah, gotta follow through on that. Come on now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Those are long putts on 17. Always clutch. Actually, long putts anywhere. Always clutch. Ooh, and the only birdie. I could have been there with you, but at least I realized what I'm doing wrong with my putting. Never play a Tony seed. That's funny. I was going to say, and actually, I was going to volunteer hosting tonight because, well, one of the many upgrades that I'm trying to make to my stream setup to make sure that things are airtight for the 24-hour stream is your boy may or may not have gotten a direct Ethernet cable hookup to not only my laptop, but also to my Switch now. So, my connection should be At least that's the theory. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Nah, somewhere in between that. It might be a little hard. Yeah, it was. Get down for me. I know, like, when I flicked my hands, it came out a bit firm, and I was like, it should work. No, never mind. Boy. Okay, gotta take my allergy medicine. I think the wind might be doing a little bit too much, so it's just like not a lot, something like that. Then we hit a 2. Okay, okay. Well, see, this is how you donate rank. Is you go in and you do what I'm doing.
Nice pawn.
You gotta share sometimes, whether you want to or not. But hold on, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, fair, Andy. No, that's a very fair question. It's because the opportunity to play as a country of origin, and I was just kind of like, so not to get all sad and depressing all of a sudden, but it's for a good. Long story short, grandfather passed away earlier this year, and I actually inherited something from some of apparently my relatives that still live in Ireland. Apparently, some of them are still living in the same house that apparently my family or part of my family overseas has lived in since, like, I think they said the 1600s or something like that. And I'm just like, that's crazy. And so my grandparents went and visited them, stayed with them, everything along those lines. And they brought back some stuff, including a shillelagh, which I used to play with as a child until it got taken away and hidden forever. Until forever was not forever, and when we were cleaning out the house, found the hiding spot, and I was just like, it's been 3,000 years, but I have the shillelagh, and everybody's just like, yup. So I got myself a shillelagh that I'm hopefully going to use for some good luck for Team Ireland. But yeah, that's kind of the inspiration behind it. Usually I just go like 9-iron chip here because it's, you know. I didn't hit that nearly hard enough. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, thanks, Andy. I appreciate that. And I'm looking forward to playing against you.
Nice birdie.
We're just gonna try and do our best, which isn't happening right now, but we'll get there. Wow, okay, L7. I thought I saw somebody chip in, so very, very nice. Getting them gains on that lead. That's for sure. Oh, God. 15, 16, 14, and 8. Man, giving myself some good chances here.
Nice shot.
Nice. Okay, fine. Everything's fine. I was kind of sort of hoping it would come back. I really didn't think it was going to go in, but you're not wishing that it won't. I was like, ooh, that's a really good setup, but oh, and thanks, Jason, and hello to you as well. Thanks for stopping by. I was gonna say, have you also played in your shotgun match yet this week? And if so, how did you do? Sheesh. Dang. Okay, Jason. Very nice. Ooh. Sorry. If that ended up being loud on the mic, my apologies. Man, you all put up some good numbers. If I could get anywhere around you all, I'd be happy. I mean, I want more than a -21. Like, I need better than two -21s, because my best score right now is -21. So if I could put up like two -23s to 25s, then I would be happy.
Nice shot.
Ooh, flew it straight into the bunker. All right, we don't want max backspin on this. So let's put it there. And let's do this. I tried, although, geez, that was way more backspin than I was trying to get. I thought that was supposed to be gentle backspin setup. I could have been doing it the opposite, like the wrong way. Wait, was I doing it the wrong way? I'm still getting used to it. I'm still trying to learn it. And I shorted my putt again. I almost did. I recognize that handle. Of a certain somebody logging in to play a certain game. Ooh, nice eagle nab. Alright, well, that's not a great scorecard, but maybe we could make it up by getting an Albie and then a whole one. I mean, that would be gravy, but not unheard of.
Nice shot.
That'll work. Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh, did somebody actually get the Albie right there? Or was that for Eagle? I gotta find out. Let's find out. Wow, yep, somebody actually did it. Taylor, very nice albatross.
Great eagle.
Oh, there's two of them. Sheesh. Okay, thanks for letting me know. That's crazy. I talked about an albatross. I didn't get it, which boo, but fantastic Albie. Sheesh. Albies. Wait. No, there's only one Albie there. Ooh boy, and that knocks us down another peg. Well, we're gonna have to do something good here. What that good is, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh no, you're good, Lemon. I was just kind of like, ooh, 2 Albie. That's insane. But hey, either way, no worries. But still, it was a very, very good solo Albie. All right. I don't know. I hit it similar last time. Eh. Still not. Actually, that was not far enough over.
Nice on.
Oh, swell. Okay, putts are feeling better. I'm actually swinging fully. Don't know why I wasn't before. Kind of a big dummy move. Well, very nice. Good win there, L7.
Finish.
See, there you go, Lemon. You beat me. I took it easy. Totally on purpose. Wasn't by my own incompetence or anything like that. But GG's. And actually... Alright, but... I will be right back. I just gotta go use the restroom really fast. So give me 1 sec. Bam. Actually, no, not that. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff. Dang it. Sorry, I'm still getting this. There we go. All right, we're back. But, all right. But yeah, it's totally that, Lemon. 100%. You're just like, yes, the bribe worked. Either subconsciously or consciously. Well, actually, if it was consciously, then that means that I chose to accept the bribe, but I did not. I was just playing. So, I guess subconsciously it worked. All right, it looks like everybody's back. I was going to play a quick game of Make or Miss, but it looks like we got everybody back, I think, so. Nope. Okay, yep. I was going to say, who we... Nab. I do believe. Unless people entered the queue. Wait. Oh. Let's see. Oh, there's 7 of us. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that counts 6 by my count. Okay, cool. They have already been pinged. So now we just have to, well, see if they show up. And there's Nab. That was some good wordage right there. Whoa, okay, all right, okay. Wow. Okay, that one's doing pretty good. We'll take that. Sorry, just checking the socials real quick while we're waiting to see if they be showing up. Z Spectator. Or Spectator. That's because it's not Z and then S it's not Z and then Spectator. It's Z and then Pectator. That's an interesting word, Pectator. I guess let's send it. Yeah, 100% L7. I was just like, yeah. It's like we gave him a shot. That was 3 minutes. And if they suddenly come back, then, you know, we'll figure it out.
Let's go.
All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck. And wait, Tony, I saw you log on, but are you not joining ranked? Are you playing global right now? I mean, it's fine if you are. I was just hoping to get in with at least one match. Wait, Josh's World? And they're playing Nintendo? Or they're playing Switch? They're playing Nintendo Switch Sports? Wow, man, my brain is sharp as a tack tonight. Oh, you're good, Tony. You're good. I was going to say, I was kind of excited. I was hoping to play in a match with you before the tournament match, but it's quite all right if you just want to hang on global. Because I think after this game, I've got time for one more ranked game, and then I think I got to go.
Nice shot.
Sorry, I realized I had forgotten to move something before and was wondering why my stuff was running into things. Woo. Up to you, Tony. Zero pressure from me. I don't think it's going to quite get up there, but gosh darn it, we'll try. Lane it right there. Go for it.
Nice shot.
Nice eagle. L7. Yeah, couldn't make it. The real question is do we want to putt this? And very nice as well, Lemon. Ooh, and David. And Taylor. Man, got quite a few canning it. Pressure's on, huh? Alright. Let's hit it to right there. And then I goof. Yikes. That wasn't a difficult eagle to make. Ugh. Ooh, nice L7. See, I was going back and forth, but I chose neither. I chose, nah, I'm just not going to make it for fun. Oy. But nice eagles. Very nice eagles. I figured since we were, well, no, I'm up next to the green. I had to think about that for like half a second longer, and I felt like that would have been, ooh, back pin. The wind's with us, so that might be a little bit risky going driver, but I'm still gonna. Just because I got nothing to lose at this point. And, you know, we're gonna finesse the driver, which I realized I forgot to change from my old, I usually try and change things up every week, but that's okay. We'll go with Goldie twice. Alright. So, we need to put this, like, right there. And then we're 92, and the wind's with us quite a bit, so let's hit it, like, right here. That wasn't nice. See, I mean, it was good. It was good. It's just a little fast, I guess. It's like the if I guess if my aim was slightly more left and that hit more dead center, it might have dropped, but alas, driver strat did not work. I don't blame the strat. It's just, you know, everything can have their inconsistencies. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna do this. Okay. Got some water. Totally means I'm ready to rock. Please tell me. No, it's the center. Okay. I thought it was left pin, and I was about to be real bummed. All right. Okay. Still didn't give the wind enough credit. That was kind of cool seeing all those coming back at the same time. All a bunch of different strategies, all a bunch of different breaks. Oof. That would have been a really good recovery, unless that was actually going for the hole in one. That just looked too gentle for like a full iron shot, though. All right. Oh God. Lemon. What happened? Unless you don't want to talk about it, which is fine. But, ugh. Was it like a micro or something? Or did it just lip? Au natural style. Regardless, I'm sorry. Being 0.1 away is always disgusting. Ah, understood. Alright, we're gonna pull right there.
Nice shot.
Made it through. That was step one. Step two, what are we gonna do? Good question. How far are we? 128. Okay.
Nice shot.
Still didn't give the wind enough credit.
Nice on.
I'm surprised my backspin actually didn't decide to like, or I should say my shot decided not to just like launch forward, you know? Ah, man, those are painful. I understand. Sorry, I misread. I got two of the messages mixed up in my noggin, so my apologies for that. But yeah, sometimes you get lucky with leaving it a little bit with, you know, not enough juice, but then other times that happens and you're just like, well, I got what I deserved, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go there, there.
Nice shot.
Oh, please don't be too much. It's too much. Nice. Nice. That was good. I thought the wind was against us enough and I thought I'd be fine, but no. No. A fool I was. Alright, we're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna do like that. Is that enough? Maybe it's gonna have to be. Too hard. We're up and on, but this would be one doozy of a par putt. Wow, nab for eagle? Okay, for birdie. Very nice. Alright, so it's going to go left, and it's going to go right. And it's going to continue to go right. So we should probably put it... Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, we take the windy whippy putt to save par. I thought I absolutely... I mean, I did hammer that putt. 100%. It's just the fact that I ended up centering that thing. That was the only reason why I saved that. Yeah, you got me there, L7. I was going to say, especially on the bonus holes, it just makes it even better. By even better, I mean even worse. But we take that putt. I don't even care if it was just for par. We needed that. But good birdies. All right, Lemon, we gotta change our tune. We're tied for last right now. We gotta do something. And this might be our something.
Nice shot.
Why did that come out so hard? That really sucks. That could have been a hole in one, but now it's gonna be too hard. It rolled out way too far. That really fucking blows.
Nice on.
All right. I need to start resetting myself and taking my time and all that good shit because that was 100% me just not taking my time.
Nice birdie.
It's like if you want to make a comeback, you kind of sort of got to make that shit. So, but very nice hole in one. I'm pretty sure that was L7. Oh, hey, Cactus Zach. That's what's going on. And yes, 100%. I was going to say. That was close. Taylor's, that looks pretty good. Oof. Both just barely right. A 100% we need that comeback. But L7's continuing to put on the heat. Which, hey, don't blame you. You see a 0 wins, par 3. Yeah, we take that hole in one. So very nice. Oh, yeah, no, that's great. I was going to say, I'm just goofing around, I guess. We got a serious up here in like 20 minutes.
Nice shot.
So are you on the Discord? If I recall correctly, yes. I think you are. I think. If not, then that's where I'm currently playing. And I'll explain in a moment, if you would like me to. Let's go with that. We're 224 wins against us. That is what I wanted. Oh my god, what the hell? We were 224, and the wind was only a little bit against us. How in the fuck was that short? I'm actually genuinely confused about that, because usually just over 3 from 219, or no, that's 214, so that was 10 yards farther, but still. Okay, well. Alright. Not my round, I guess. Oh, okay, heck yeah. No, I didn't know that you were not in it, but that's totally fine. So,
Nice birdie.
if you head to my homepage on Twitch or my homepage on my YouTube channel, I have the Discord link linked in there. And then yeah, it's actually the biggest golf server. It's the biggest Nintendo Switch sports server currently, actually, which is crazy. It's not my server. I've just been in it for 10,000 years at this point. But yeah, I was going to say, plenty of people to play with there, and, you know, we'd be happy to have you there. But yeah, we're playing something called Ranked. Well, at least we call it Ranked, which there's a lot of things that call it Ranked. They're themselves ranked. But regardless, this is just people in the Discord server that are, you know, playing for an ELO system. It's pretty fun. Highly competitive, as you can imagine. I just don't know if that 4-mile-per-hour wind is going to be enough for this spoon, but I'm going to try it anyway. That was way under cent. I don't care if the wind was with me. Yep. That absolutely could. See, I was trying to hold my power position and I couldn't. So I don't know what the hell's with my arms right now, but they're not doing what I want. So I'm going to have to, like. Nice to Taylor. Very nice hole one. Hole 10, 0 wins, huh? And of course it's that pin, but I wanted it to be that pin to experiment.
Nice shot.
Okay, dead aim on the driver. 106 out. And what was the strategy I wanted to try this time? See, there's one on hole 10 where it's the middle right or front right pin where you can, like, jam a 7-iron down in there. Like, you almost hit it to pin eye with backspin and it kind of, like, shoots it on in there, you know? So, I think I might, because last time I tried 3-iron hitting it past it with gentle backspin to have it work that way, but that kicked forward more than I thought. So I guess we'll try this style really quick. I just need to, let's put it half a square over. Half a square. 7-iron, we're going to hit it to 3.2, maybe. Backspin. That might be a bit firm. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't.
Nice approach.
Okay, it's not a half a square. It's a little less than that, I guess. Cause that was really good. That was what you wanted to do. It's just apparently that wasn't the shot. So 106 out, 3.2. And it's like less than half a square. But GG's, great minus 13. Oh, yeah, no worries, Lemon. I was going to say, thanks again for the sub. Appreciate you immensely, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And unfortunately, I got to leave as well. All right, let's see here. All right, cool. Well, let's head over to Global really quick. And yep, I am totally streaming the shotgun, Andy. That'll be in about 20 minutes. So for those of you interested in catching the Shotgun Pro League match, it is in 20 minutes. All right. Oh, jeez. I need to actually get into the match so I get there in time. So my bad. Oh, crap. Nope. Hold on. Sorry, Tony. I will get a timestamp. I will totally get a timestamp. I backed out. I totally backed out. I wanted to look down. I was like, no, Tony. But yes, timestamp. 100%. Yeah, thank you. I was just like, no. Yeah. We have time. We're gonna go back. But yeah, let's get that timestamp. Let's go at the 43-minute mark. 43-minute mark. I just hope the game loads up that quick, because it's in about 45 seconds. Oh, 100%, Tony. 100%. We need this. We need the good. All right. We've got... Okay, cool. We've got time. Sped through it. And, all right, cool. We got about... And again, there's a delay for you all, but for me, I have 10 seconds. So just make sure you're keeping an eye on your clock. Come on, fingers crossed for Tony the Tiger. Oh god, we got a little GG. Oh, come on, there's one spot. Come on, give it to Tony. Oh, that's probably not a little GG because they always put a little... Come on, man. Did I seriously not get you, Tony? It's alright. You tried, I tried. Nintendo matchmaking clearly didn't, so I blame it.
Here we go.
Oh, and you got... What? Okay, you all got the stacked lobby. So Lemon was joining in. Mike was apparently gonna snipe in the background. And then there's me off by my lonesome. That sucks. Well, good luck to you all. Good luck to you all. I'll be over here in my corner. I'm alone. There's no one here beside me. I can't sing that too much because I feel like it'd be like, oh, hey, copyright. And I'm just like, all right. I was just quoting Shrek. And by specifically the movie Shrek, but specifically Donkey from the movie Shrek. Just to be clear. To be clear. Anyway. Or sorry, it's let me be clear. My bad. Okay. Right there. And... That was way undersent. Okay, never mind. Man. I'm just crazy right now. I don't know what it is. Not the good kind, clearly. If that was a good kind, then that would have been hole one. But like, how did I miss by that much? That was the 5-iron. I mean, I guess we were 138, so I probably should have shaved a couple more squares off of it. But like, that was kind of obscenely off. Like an uncomfortable amount off, you know? Especially when you're about to go into a tournament match, you know? Ugh. That's my problem right now. I'm in a silly mood, not a serious mood. And it's like, sure, I could play and do okay, but I kind of need to play and do good. Yeah. It's like, obviously still want to have fun while doing it, but I can tell I'm not super ethereal right now. Okay, 0 wins, that's good. I mean, I still don't have to be serious quite yet. That's not for another 14 minutes.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, 100% Mike. Well, it's like I said to ads earlier. It's like you could hand me like a silver platter seed and I still need to do something with it. That's the problem. It's like I need to actually do it, like actually hit the shots cuz it's like scenarios like this. Like, hey, look at that. 0 mile per hour wins. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's, hole 14, it's a back pin, like Albies are a little bit harder than others, but like, scenarios like this where it's just like, okay, you were handed this, do something with it. And then I'm just like, okay.
Nice shot.
Hmm. For some reason I was thinking that I had remembered that Ken had said that back left pin was dead aim, but I might have gotten that confused. Not sure.
Great eagle.
Because I 1000% could be crazy. That's why I left it dead aim, because I was like, that does make a little bit of sense considering if you hit that front hill correctly, it does kick you left. But mine did not do that. Oh. Ahoy, Jay. How it goes. Oh, okay. So I wasn't crazy then, Tony. Thank you for confirming that, because I was just kind of like, was I wrong on that? But, well, we're gonna see, Jay. We're definitely gonna see. Currently, like I said, your boy is feeling a bit goofy. And not like in a bad way, like in a good way, but like goofy, non serious kind of way. I've just been kind of bopping around golf right now. So we're going to see if I can either goof my way into a PB or if I need to serious this Sam up a little bit. Are you also playing in the shotgun?
Nice shot.
100%. That would be great. If I could put that up, Jay, I would be so happy. Hey, heck yeah, Zed. That sounds great. All right. So this isn't the pin that I remember from before, so I just got to remember that. We just need to put this like right there, and then hit it to right there. Okay. Cool. Yes. Ah, no, that's... Oh, crap. I totally forgot that this is the 4th week. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Man, as soon as I realized that it was as soon as you said it was the 4th week and that came to a realization, my chest all of a sudden got super heavy because I'm just like, oh, I thought I had one more week, but no, 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 silly Billy. This is the last week for this season. And I'm like, but, you're telling me I'm gonna have to. Oh, God. Okay, so to make up for my minus 21, I am going to have to put up like 2 minus 24s or something like that. And even that, I don't know if that's going to be good enough. So I don't know. Oh boy, they are not great, Jay. I was gonna say right now I got minus 21, minus 20, and minus 19, and I'm like, So far, my best season, which was my first one, it was minus 21s across the board. But we really gotta. My goal for this season was minus 23s across the board, but that hasn't happened yet. So okay, Zed, so we can both stand to improve our scores. So let's do something, you know? Let's actually put up some good scores. I'm not going to say what they are. I'm not going to manifest any specific thing. I would just like some better scores than the ones we have currently, and we got this. Ooh, I appreciate the energy, Jay. Because good God, we're going to need it. Okay, so you can make it.
Nice shot.
Ooh, just barely. Ugh. All right. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, okay. How far are we? 193. So we should go probably just like a little bit more. And then hit it to...
Nice shot.
Yeah, still short. Have not... I don't know what it is about me hitting it short on hole 18, but it has not been a vibe. We probably should work on our... Yeah. So let's put it like we're... Well, I don't know. That's not... This isn't a good place to chip from because of the little ridge that it's sitting on. So when it hits it, it tends to pop it up. Unless you hit it too far, in which case it hits on a flat, then it bounces forward. So it's just kind of like, are you actually better off just putting the dang thing? Maybe. And for that, I say here. Bang.
Great eagle.
I mean, that thing was absolutely torched, but it can't. We just needed to hit it absolute dead center. That was all. All right. Well, GG's. Never mind. We're not done yet. My bad. Again, goes to show how much I'm paying attention. But you're right. Aw. I was hoping it was going to give us, like, you know, whatchamacallit. Like an albatross scenario. No, that's the thing. It's like I wasn't even thinking about it, Zed. But yeah, if we had like an Albie scenario there, we could have actually just randomly gotten the 70. I wasn't even thinking. But of course, hole one had to come along and spoil the fun.
Nice shot.
Could have gotten hole 12. Hole 12 honestly would have been the only bet in that scenario. Otherwise, it would have been a crazy Albie somewhere else on like hole 5 or 3 or something like that. But, all right, 103 out. Oops, Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, let's put it right there. And we're 103 out, so let's hit it. Might be a bit light. Yeah, it's light. That, and we didn't predict the wind enough again.
Nice on.
I mean, that would have been cool. We still get the 60 plus game, but yep, GG's. GG's. How did you all do? Who ended up winning your match? Was it any of you three, or did somebody just come in and all of a sudden drop the elbow for whatever reason? Yay, 62. You all got beat? Who? Who could have came in and beat you three? By 1 point. Sheesh. And thanks, Ed. I appreciate it. We always take a 60 plus game. That's for sure. All right. Well, let's go ahead and see what's going on. Ah, look at you, Zed, opening up the room. Very nice. All right. Oh, yeah, and Zed, you weren't here for this, but my Switch is now hard connected with the Ethernet cable as well, so we're good now. A rando, good God. Yeah, no, you're all good. Let me just put this up. Yeah, so now we should not have any problems. It's just one of my continual things to try and get my stream better, so. All right. Sorry, just hiding the room code. Because unfortunately, we cannot have randos in this, because, you know, tournament match. There we go. Ooh, no, that's fair, Zed. I don't have the money for that, so I'm sticking with my Switch until something, because like right now, all of my money is going towards like stream improvements and, you know, surviving. And thank you, Tony. I appreciate the well wishing. Let's see. Where am I trying to go? Oh yeah, right. Sorry, just checking on the Discord really quick. There we go. All right, and welcome, Mr. E. Enough channel points to redeem a Switch 2 would be insane. I was going to say, you're getting there. I just don't know who you would redeem it from. Like, were you just going to go to, like, Twitch and be like, hey, I have enough channel points. Can I get a Switch too? That would be sick. And hello, Ike. Welcome to stream. And good luck in the match, because I know you're also playing tonight. So, heck yeah. And yeah, hi, Mr. E. And yes, appreciate it. Good luck. Right? That would be insane. That would be sick. Oh, no, thank you, Mike. Actually, that is a great idea considering, you know, we don't want me dying of thirst out on the course. Because I would do that. Your boy would be prone to doing that. Even in a virtual golf game. You all would somehow find, like, my actual sprite, like, passed out on the side next to the cart path. Like, just falling out of the cart. And you're just like, I didn't even think that was a part of the game. And I was just like, well, I figured out a way. And hello, Dylan. And yeah, okay, fine, Zed. You got me. You got me. My posture was terrible. It is now good. There we go. Back nice and straight. And I need to take that water. So give me a sec. Woo. All right. All right. Oh, and while we're waiting, since we got a couple people, I do actually have a couple clips or make or miss. So how about that? So why don't we, you know, kill some time by playing a little friendly game of make or miss? It's nice. Oh, whoops. It's nice having clips again. At least some. I can't claim to have like a mountain, but like it's better than nothing. Okay, I actually have no idea what's going to happen here. I don't remember. So, because it's never fun when I remember. I want to go into it surprised too. So, all right. Miss, but barely or something dumb. All right, Zed immediately with the miss. That's fine. All right, what do you all think? This is the line. This is the club. Here, let me play it for an extra second. There you go. Hitting the old spoon. It looks like 6-mile-per-hour winds coming out, you know, going a little left to right. Ooh, Tony thinks make. All right, all right. We got one for miss, one for make. Anybody else got any guesses? Yeah, no. The physics in this game oft prove me wrong as well, Zed. So fair. Ah, the power. That's a fair ask. And there you are. There's the power. Pin bonk from Jay. So that's a miss. That's super fair. And there's the power for anybody. So there's power. Here's what we're looking at. We'll give you all a couple extra seconds. Miss right. Very fair. Oh, okay. Don't you worry, Ike. I'll stretch here in just a moment. But ooh, lipping from right. Okay, all right. So we got quite a few for making, quite a few for miss. I wonder who's right, because I genuinely don't remember. So let's find out together. Did I make it, or did I miss it? Come on, baby. What are you gonna do? Okay, no fringe hit. Bang, bang, ha ha. That one was pretty smooth, I must say. That one was, I thought for sure that based on that power, I was going to get unlucky and hit the fringe. 100%. I was just like, I feel like that's a fringe hit, but I'm not going to say nothing. But, woohoo! So for those of you that said make, congrats. You were correct. I did get the hole in one. We take it. All right. All right, cool. And then it looks like we're just waiting on Kevin, and then we should be good to go. Wow, that ended up taking up like a perfect amount of time. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was gonna say hit that the other night when I did actually record that. So I do have a couple of recordings in the back, just in case I get like sick or something, where I can just be like, hey, sorry there is no stream, but here's a video from the past. And yeah, oh yeah, right. Sorry, stretch. Yep, 100%. No, it's a good idea. So, man, you all taking care of me. I appreciate it. Hydrating, making sure my posture's all right, and making sure I stretch before my tournament match. We take that. If anybody wants to stretch with me, you can join in. I'll tell you what I'm doing. All right, I'm bending down and touching my toes. I used to be able to put palms flat on the floor. Not quite anymore. I mean, I can still put toes and like pads on the floor, but here we go. Oh. Okay, all right. I'm impressed. Ooh, all right. Back. Ooh, just doing a back bend. That's all. Ooh, okay. Little twist to the left. That's to my right. My bad. And then a little twist to my left. Ooh. Oh, okay. I think we have everybody. So, let me do this right. The Shotgun Pro League Season 4 Final Flight. Team Asterism. Let's go. At least I think we're ready. Is that everybody? Okay, it was. All right. I was just like, I think that was everybody. Yes, good luck, everyone. Best of luck. Ooh-yee. So, Dylan, Mr. E, Ike, A-Town, Kevin, and Zed. Best of luck to you all. All right.
Here we go.
Ooh, yeah, no, I don't blame you for getting the snack either. The snack sounds pretty clutch, but I'll get that after the round. Okay, I mean, it looked like 0 wins on hole 1 immediately, so let's just hope for that. No, there is some wins. Darn. It looked good. Eh, it's still not bad.
Nice shot.
And it's the back right pin. How about that? I wonder what I'm going to do. Yeah, looks like max crosswind, uh-huh. Alright. And we are, how far? 111. How did the wind take that much? That's insane. I even put it over to the right a little bit to compensate, but I'm just like, surely with the driver, that's not going to push that far. That's crazy. I'm not even upset with that, truth be told. Like, it's not like I didn't take my time. I hit the exact power I wanted to. That's just, it wasn't it, Chief. Ooh, nicely done, Mr. E. Yeah, I was going to say Eagle Star would have been huge. And like I said, I'm not upset with that shot. That was exactly how I would have wanted to play it. It just, as it turns out, 2 mile/hour winds doesn't fuck around on hole 1. But very nice Eagle, Mr. E. That's how you should start about there. All right. Oh, all right. So, it might be a little firm. Just don't hit the fringe. Okay. That last second tick over is what got me. I thought because I was on the far right-hand box that I was going to need that. Oh my god. That really sucks. That one's looking... Okay, good. And yeah, Mystery, if you didn't hear me for hole 1, fantastic eagle. I'm just bummed that all of us got so flippin' close on hole 2, and then it was just... It wasn't it, Chief. I was close. Oh god, I'm sorry, Ike. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, that should have went eagle hole 1 for sure. And I just can't believe that nobody got it, which is a real bummer. Like I said, I'm not upset with my shot. Everything was how I wanted it to be, so it just wasn't it. Sorry. Just making sure I'm actually aiming appropriately.
Nice shot.
Because the place where I lose it is when I make silly mistakes. Like, no thought, head empty mistakes. So, just think about your shots for a little bit longer and, you know, rely on that skill you got, supposedly, and we'll be good.
Nice shot.
All right. Good. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're back on the right track. Back on the right track. Whew. Okay. Oh, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Whew. Like I said, we needed to start now. Like, it would have been great to start, you know, from hole 1 or 2, but hole 3, all right. All right. All right, let's see, Mystery. Come on. Yup. Very nice. Good job, Mr. E. Whoo. Okay. Thank you very much, Ike. I appreciate it. Thank you much. Oh, and good Eagle's head. I didn't see you get yours, but that's awesome. Very nice. Oh, God. I hope... Can you do that in the middle of a match? Oh, wait, no, I did. So, like, oh, God. Why has it got to be this pin? It's fine. It's oh boy, and the wind's with us a lot. That doesn't make this scary at all. It's fine. It's fine. I think. Let's go over just a little bit more. We'll hit it to like right there. It came out a little firmer than I wanted, but actually it's better than I was expecting. Whew. Okay. Ooh, hello. Wow. Great hole in one A-Town. I was like, when that thing was coming up, I was like, oh yeah, that's gotta have it. I got close. I was happy with my point of aim. Ooh, ooh. Wow. Okay, and Mr. E. Sheesh. Okay, people going off this round.
Nice birdie.
Peace up, A-Town. Yeah, very nice hole in ones though. Fantastic. Oh god, I'm sorry. Like I saw that putt and they just curled short and I was like, yeah. I was gonna say, did you manage to catch what I said there, Mr. E? Sorry. That's just where my brain went as soon as I heard A-Town. And that was the first time my brain ended up going to that. And I was just like, how did that not make that connection sooner?
Nice shot.
Alright. Hmm. Let's go ahead and get lined up with the wind. So let's put it right there.
Nice shot.
Okay, alright, okay. Alright, that should actually line us up pretty good. Now we just need to decide on what to do. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. Wow, okay. Mr. E is just absolutely on fire right now. Alright. Let's put it right there. No. That did not roll off at all like how I thought it was going to. That's crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, apparently, I don't know about needing to recalibrate, because holy, you putting on a show right now.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, I would get, it looks so. Your fluency impresses me. Because, good God, -9 after 5 is pretty gross. Oh, we summoned Satan. All right, Satan, Lucifer, Osculum, Obsidium. Let's do this. 0 wins, front pin. All right, we know what to do.
Nice shot.
Oh no, you're good. I was gonna say, I hope you get it. Genuinely. Like, all right. I think I actually know what the line is here. Let's see if I'm right. How far are we? 178? 177. That's exactly what I wanted. Line and power. No! Wow, that was over farther than I thought. That's actually kind of nuts.
Nice
Like,
birdie.
I thought it was 1.5 squares. Because last time I went 1, and it barely missed. So, but that time I was way farther off. It was kind of strange. Oh, well. So I guess it was 2 squares by the looks of it. I thought I shorted that for a second.
Nice birdie.
I 100% thought I shorted that for a second. Oh, God. Oh, God. And hole 6 strikes again. A-Town, Mr. E, and Ike. Damn. That was some bullshit. It's like there's a few obstacles on this course that you have to get around, and that's 100% one of them. Hole 6. Okay, we take that.
Nice shot.
Okay. I mean, pretty darn close to, making it. That's all this game is. It's just trying to, it, okay.
Nice birdie.
Oh, God, Ike. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, God, that would have been great for Dylan. Good putt, A-Town. Oh, God, and Dylan with the bogey? Man. Did you end up having a water ball or something? Regardless, I'm genuinely sorry for that. That hurts. And I've expressed my frustration with just, like, you get a third of the way through the game and then all of a sudden you're just like, well, I'm cooked. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. It's pretty great. Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. 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 It finally made its way to my chat. See, and at my work, there's a big ball that spins around and says 76, and I was just like, holy shit, if you actually film that in reverse, it would be 6-7. And I'm like, no, my brain. Although then again, I did hear somebody today say 6-7. Oh, God. Yeah. It was a meme I was shown by my coworkers. They were just kind of like, Oh yeah, this one girl was just saying 6, 7, 9, 11, and I'm just like, bruh. It's like the girl is definitely like obviously was not born when the thing happened, but I was just like, woo, woo, spicy. Wait. Might not be hard enough. Yeah.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Ugh, alright. Oh no. Smile through the pain. Sorry. Pretty good meme. Alright, good birds. It's always good to see a birdie on hole 8. Because it's hole 8. Okay, not my favorite pin on 9, but at least the wind isn't a zillion miles per hour from right to left or left to right or something like that.
Nice shot.
Question is, what do I want to do here? I don't know. It's kind of a tough call. It's because it's like, do I want to run it up at it? I guess. It's just the question is, where do we want to miss? I mean, miss like pin high to the left. That leaves an easy putt. You just don't want to leave it short. That's about all. Whoa. Okay, Zed, jipping that in. That's crazy, especially on that pin too. Nicely done. Great shot. All right, let's see if we can replicate. Hmm. Okay, I was trying to get gentle backspin there and it came out hard, so I think I might be doing the backspin trick wrong. Like, I don't know. Like, I thought I had it working the other night, but I think I got it backwards. I'm gonna have to look at that again, but that's alright.
Nice par.
And no backspin. Okay, that's crazy. Speaking of crazy, you just can't make it through without getting a par, can you? That would have been a pretty good score going into the back. I mean, minus 10, we take that, but I guess not. Oh, yeah, 100%. If I can get through the front nine by getting over, like -9, then I'm happy. Typically, if it's -9 or less, I'm like, well, you basically did nothing and you left yourself a bunch of work to do in the back. And I'm just like, that's great. And so the fact that I just got par there, because again, I got harsh backspin instead of light backspin like I was hoping for, kind of fucked me. So good to know when you can make it halfway through the round and you're just like, well, am I fucked? I don't know yet. I appreciate the confidence, Jay. We're going to try. We're going to have to play a pretty spot on, whatchamacallit, back nine here. So let's see if we can achieve that. How in the fuck does that stay right? No, I'm genuinely curious. How in the actual fuck does that stay right? Do you see that? Like, what the actual shit? Like, I know for a fact that has to. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. Nice eagle, Mr. E. I genuinely thought that was perfect. I was just like, I know for a fact the shot has to come in from the right hand side because it breaks slightly to the left. And I'm like, okay, perfect. Like, can somebody explain that to me? I genuinely thought the line for that shot was slightly to the right. Like, am I wrong? Okay, so it does break right towards the end. So doesn't it kick left as you're hitting it up at it? Because, like, based on the curvature of the front of the green, it looks like the bowl shape kicks it left, and then as it gets up towards it, it levels out. And yeah, I was gonna say, Mr. E, I actually put mine ever so slight. I even put mine less to the right. Like, I moved mine like maybe like an eighth of a square to the right, perhaps. And mine stayed right, so I just don't know. Fair enough. I appreciate the heads up, Mike. Oh wait, yeah, you aimed left. My bad. I read that incorrectly, Mr. E. My bad. I was okay, but no, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. So it always breaks right. I gotta remember that. I felt like I did at one point in time, but have obviously since forgotten it. All right. Goal is to fly just slightly past and then have it. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm. Yeah. All right. Oh no, you're good, Ike. I was gonna say. And I don't know, Dylan. I was gonna say just me not quite getting a break. So alright. Well. Is it 0 wins? But it's that pin. Alright. That's fine.
Nice shot.
219. And it's this freaking pin too. It's always inconsistent because it's like this arbitrary amount to the left. I guess I'm going to go with that small arbitrary amount, I guess. It did move, it just wasn't that much. 219. I hope that wasn't too hard. Nope, we didn't hit green first either. I know for that pin specifically, you absolutely have to hit green first. But I thought that, like, from 219 out, I thought you only had to hit it, like... I thought that was a decent speed. No, I appreciate it, Jay. And sorry, I don't look at chat before I hit my shots just because I want to make sure if I'm playing in a tournament match that I'm, like, I don't know. But thank you for letting me know. And that's what I thought I just hit was 3.2 and, like, 1 tick to the left. Because I know it's, like, some very small amount to the left. But yeah, that just did not work out in my favor. Alright. But this should, at least I sure as heck hope so. I think that might be too hard. Yep, too hard. That's great. Wins as slow as this, and you full fucking send that shit. Sorry, I'm just kind of irritated at this particular moment. Nice hole one, Kevin. Because I'm not doing anything. Like, that's the thing that we were talking about before when I said, hey, you know, praying for a good seed. This is a good seed. This has been a pretty, actually fantastic seed. And like I said earlier, I'm getting handed it, and I'm doing fucking nothing with it. It's just... Ugh. It's like, truthfully, we really have not had a super difficult hole yet. Like, we've gotten very lucky. The wins have been very good. Things have been very manageable. And, like, spread out between all of us, we seem to be making some good shots. But I just can't seem to string any shit together whatsoever. Because right now, we're basically what I would consider even par. Because if we do this for the rest of the round, then we only shoot minus 18, and that's bad. That would be great, Mike. We'll see. But I'm tired of using, like, one whole ass round as warm-up. Like, when I get into the tournament match, I want to be fucking warmed up. And it's just like, it seems like every time it's like, nah, your first round's going to be pretty shitty. And then your second round might be okay. And I'm just like, that's not great odds. Can I have better odds? And it's just like, no. And I'm just like, okay, I guess. Ugh.
Nice shot.
Yep, we made it. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully we can shake this shit off for next round, Dylan. Because I don't want to go through another 18 round, or 18 holes of suffering. Alright.
Nice shot.
Wow, okay, the wind took that way more than I thought it would, so that's good.
Nice on.
Like, way more than I thought it would. Like, holy shit. Like, what kind of fucking wind did we have? I was hitting the 3-iron. Okay, so it breaks right, then comes back left. So, truth be told, I think I can leave this straight at it. Yeah.
Great eagle.
All right. I'm glad we got the eagle there because we definitely need that if we're going to be trending in the right direction. Come on, Mr. E, you got this. Oh, nice, Ed. Good chip. And good as well. Glad to have you back. Wow, that was a crazy chip in. With how that hit the stick, I thought for sure that that thing was ricocheting and going like a couple feet away. But that hit the stick and basically went straight down, even with the wind against us. Nasty. Hey, no, that's all right. I was going to say, very nice chip. Woo, keep it going then, Zed. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100% Mr. E.
Nice shot.
I'm still looking for revenge for hole 9. Jeez, who was that? And I thought mine was pretty good. Oh, it was Dylan. Heck yeah, nicely done, Dylan. Great chipping. I thought mine was perfect, honestly. Like, I was just like, ooh, that's great. My backspin's gonna bring it right back down the hill, and we're gonna be good. And then my backspin gave up. Oh, heck yeah, Zed. Yeah, no. Get it, get it. I get that, Dylan. But I mean, like, hey, I looked up and I saw all the horrors. Cool. God damn it. I'm sorry about that mystery. I just. Yeah. It's so weird where these can come from, and it's very consistent. Like, truthfully, if we had the time and somebody went back and looked at like any recorded footage of any tournament, oh god, I'm bottom left box, so I can't make this. I have to hit it regularly. That sucks. Um, but just to see where the most consistent failure points are. Because I swear to God, it's so consistent with like hole 15, hole 6, hole 8, hole 17. And then from there, like 15, I would put on a lesser tier than some of the others, but hole 15 has cost me a couple times in a tournament. And I'm just like, I want to die.
Nice shot.
But if the horrors persist, then so do I. And there's a lot of horrors in this game, so. Yeah, that's fair. I was going to say, if it's a good putt, it's kind of like you're just like, I did what I thought was going to work, and it didn't, and that is what it is. Let's go with... Still didn't give the wind enough credit. Crazy.
Nice on.
Come on, Zed, you got this. I'm just hoping 17 is permissive. Oh, hey, Mr. E, you made it. Heck yeah, I knew that was possible to make from certain tee boxes. I just sure as heck wasn't going for it from mine. Because I 1000% would have died. I would have been OB, and then that would have been that. Yeah, we were fingers crossed for good 17. It would be great if it was back left pin 0 mile per hour winds. God, I'm sorry, A-Town. It's the OB. Oh, I don't blame you, Mr. E. I would have too. Okay, it's front pin, but the wind has completely prevented a hole in one. But this should be... This should be this should be a fine chip. If you line yourself up with the wind, everything should be fine. You're good, Zed. You got this. How in the actual fuck does that break over that way? Holy shit, I even put it slightly to the right. For fuck's sake. I can't even fucking get that shit. Nice chipping, Zed. And Dylan. So fucking horseshit. I'm so fucking tired of this. Not of the game. Just this. Like, continually having a couple of fuck ups in an 18-hole round with shit that I shouldn't be fucking up on. And it's just causing me to get mediocre scores. Like, and nice chipping, Mr. E. It's like 0 fucking % chance that I think I was missing that chip. Literally 0. I was like, that's perfect. From where I saw that hit to where it was going, I was like, yep, that's going to be just fine. But I forgot hole 17 likes to have some non-actual, like the topography map is just wrong. So it's pretty good. All right. Well, hopefully I can get equal 18 so we can get the minus 20, I guess. But, like, fuck me.
Nice shot.
It's all right, Zed. You can do it. It's not easier than a regular scenario, but should be fine.
Nice shot.
Wow, the wind really did not move that much, did it? And, of course. This game sure is funny, isn't it? All right. Yep. Yep. I am so just all right. 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 Cool. That's just good.
Nice birdie.
Cool. Yep. Great. Awesome. Oh, will this help? Not really. Will this help? Maybe a little bit. Will this help? Maybe a little bit. Well, GG's, everybody. GG's. And very nice PB there, Zed. Very nice. Cool. Yep. Yep. Pretty great. Pretty great. Oh, I sure hope so, Ike. I need it. All right. I knew I saved that hanger to break for a reason. That did actually kind of help. It didn't have as much substance as I was hoping for, but you know, breaking something did help. Cause otherwise it would have been me squeezing my controller too hard and that wouldn't have been good. Cause if I break that, then we're kind of screwed. And not really, because I have a backup set, but I really would rather not, you know, do that. Oh, no, that's fine. I was going to say GG's mystery. I was going to say thanks again. And nice minus 25. Or minus 24. My bad. Or was it minus 25? One of those two. One of those two. Either way, very nice. All right. Well, this is quite literally it. This is quite literally the last round that I can play
Here we go.
for this season. So, I don't know if my team's going to win. Truthfully, I don't really, you know, that's fine. Regardless of whether or not that's going to happen or not, I want to put up a good score. I want to put up a PB or tied PB or something. And thanks, Mike. I'll take a drink. All right. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. And 100%, Zed. I appreciate that. We're gonna try. And don't you worry. I'll be standing up straight.
Nice.
But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. If I didn't say that already, because I totally don't think I did. But either way, good luck. And thank you, Dylan. All right. We're 109. Cool. Yep. It was close. Again.
Nice birdie.
And thank you, Mike. It's just last time when I didn't put it over far enough, the wind ended up taking it. This time I ended up putting it over too far. Oy, oy, oy. But very nice eagle to A-Town. It's like the speed. Perfect. Beautiful. Can't complain. I knew it. I knew that line. I knew that line. And it didn't say anything. I got it. Ugh. I'm just like, I saw that. And I was like, I know what this is. One square over to the right. 3.4. It has to hit the green first. Ugh. Thank you all. Thank you. Seriously, that we needed. We needed that. That's a huge morale boost. See, finally looking at a freaking shot and being able to do everything you wanted and it working is nice. It's a good feeling. But yeah, seriously, thank you all. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, for sure, Mike. I was gonna say, I get it. It's like you're trying to do precision work with the literal driver, and I totally get that. So, I totally understand the inconsistencies with it. I was just like, damn. I wasn't like genuinely upset with that one. It was just more disappointed that I didn't read it right. Like, I couldn't really blame anything. It just wasn't the shot. I appreciate it, Dylan. I sure hope so. Yeah, appreciate your all support. I'm trying. We really gotta lock it in this game.
Nice shot.
Still feeling good though. You know, like I said, I get a little angry, but that's just because of, understandable stuff. But if we can shake it off, that's the important part. This is a new game now, so it would be silly of me to be like, oh man, woe is me, for something that already happened.
Nice shot.
I don't like this pin, but we'll do our best. Okay. I think that breaks back. You know, like it's just one of those shots. It's fine.
Nice birdie.
I was actually very, very happy with that shot. Like everything was exactly where I wanted it again. It wasn't the shot. I'm really trying to get these things in early, you know, because it doesn't get any easier. Like once you start getting into 6, 7, and 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, it's just like no, 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 no. So, oh god damn it! Why is that to be this pin again? All right, so. All right. I hope that wasn't too hard. It wasn't. And I just didn't predict the wind good enough. Again, not a bad shot.
Nice on.
Not a bad shot.
Nice birdie.
Oh god. Yeah. I said the funny numbers in a series of other numbers. Somebody clip him saying it. Oh jeez. That's gonna be oh god. Oh, you ended up being 6.7 feet away, huh, Zed? Wow, that's crazy. Oh god, I'm sorry, Ike. Did I see you do not. It's just hole 4. Oh, you really were. I thought you actually were like in on the bit. I was just kind of like, oh, I mean, hey, that's so fair and so coincidental. Ha ha ha. You were 6, 7 feet away.
Nice shot.
All right. Back pin. I mean, I'm fine with being in the trap for this to be in line with everything. So let's just put it like right there and then
Nice shot.
go. Yep. 100% Dylan. November the 8th, 2025. Knobtouch 1 said 6-7. The world was never the same after that. Honestly, I kind of felt like I sounded like I was in the, like, Twilight Zone. Like the announcer guy, when I said it that way, I was just kind of like, whoa. In a world. Anyway. Wow, the wind really didn't move that much at all, like I thought it was going to. Yeah, I know. Believe me, Mike, I don't like it either. It is November already. We're already almost in 2026. And, whoo, Jay, believe me, I would totally go overseas and visit. Given the opportunity. Unfortunately, it requires money and time off. Oh yeah, for sure. December can definitely be fun. I'm curious to see how this December is gonna go. But yeah, I was gonna say because 1,000% I would totally go visit Amsterdam and a bunch of other places outside of the USA because I like traveling, as you all know from the vacations I've taken. See, the thing is I can't say specifically because it's like as soon as I say it out loud, it's like, well, I guess I can be vague about it. By just kind of sort of saying what I am. Actually, yeah, I never thought about it that way. I was gonna say, um, hold on, let me think about this shot and hit it first. Okay, needs to be like right there. I need to hit it like right there.
Nice shot.
I was gonna say, because technically, like the thing that I do, well, I can't really say that either, because then that'll give it away. Oh God, I was gonna say there could be an it in real life meetup at some point. Somebody's just gonna be like, "Hey, you want to come hang, play golf in real life?" I'd be like, "Oh man, if I can afford it, sure." All right, let's go right there with it. Let's go right there with
Nice shot.
it. Underestimated the win that is.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Oh, nice, fair, Jay. That's funny. And goody after the ads then. Mike, I know you can still hear me, I think. All right, let's see here. That was a little lighter than even I wanted, but it should be fine. We can still hit the 3, that's all that really matters. But of course, it's that pin, so I'm not super thrilled by that. But whatever.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's okay. And we underpredicted the wind again. And the power, apparently.
Nice on.
Oh, come on. I thought that was fine, Dylan. Damn. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, if we could just take out hole 6, 7, and 8, I'd be fine. And don't worry, I saved details. But, see, so we think that I'm a, dispenser of certain, what do you call that? Effects, recreational things. And then Secret Service, huh? Man, those would be crazy. All right, well, I can at least tell you. Oh, God. Okay, and then Zed got absolutely catapulted off the green. That's just. Ugh. Good God. I'm sorry about that. That was an insane launch. I could see that from here. Let's bring it back. There. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Way gave too much credit to the wind, but at least the fringe actually helped us in that scenario. All right. So. Oh yeah, Fringe was actually good to me this time, Mike. Like I said, Fringe isn't always my enemy, but it is like 99% of the time. Ooh, Area 51. Okay. That would be interesting too. But alright, so I am a, and this is about all I can say. I'm a tour guide. So I give tours. I was gonna say, you guys like my voice, so does everybody I give tours to, which I appreciate. So I was gonna say that's just I've been a tour guide for a couple of different companies for about 7 or 8 years now. Area 67. God damn it, Mike.
Nice shot.
But yeah, there you go. Yeah, not 6 or 7 years. Yeah, I mean, let's do the actual. Actually, well, no, because I ended up taking a break in there to do other things because of the pandemic. Because being a tour guide and you're gathering big groups together, and that wasn't the vibe in 2020. Let's just put it that way. So I lost my tour guide job and had to do other things. For example, I went back to my job at the butcher shop for a bit, so I was a butcher again. I worked at a funeral home for a bit because I thought I could hack it as a funeral sales advisor. I even got my freaking insurance license, which apparently is one of the hardest tests you can take. But I did it, all because I wanted the money. I guess, and people were trying to tell me, oh yeah, you need to get a big boy job, a grown-up job, blah, 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 and I was just kind of like, eh. So I thought that's what I had to do, and it turns out I hated it. So I was just kind of like, well. But before that, I was also an axe throwing coach. That was fun. It's just that the pay wasn't as good as I needed it to be, and I was just kind of like, eh, what am I going to do now?
Nice shot.
That wasn't supposed to curve, but all right. Oof. If that doesn't curve a little bit, does that go in? Let me know in the chat. Because, sheesh.
Nice birdie.
Oh, sure, Jay. God damn it. No, like, but seriously though, I do like to keep things interesting. Like, the longest I've ever had a job consistently was 4.5 years. And that was when I was slinging ice cream back in the day. It's just that, oh boy. It was a gas station slash ice cream place. It's a very odd combo, I know. But, um, yeah, that's just how it be. Oh, yeah, right. And you asked where I'm Ohio, the great meme state of Ohio.
Nice shot.
But, yeah, let's see. I was in the circus for a bit. I was doing stilts and balloon animals. That was fun. Actually, ended up going to do a Boy Scout event at one point where I had to help work a slingshot, or a whatchamacallit, a zip line. That was an interesting time. Although that company was questionable. Let's just say that. So that's why I didn't end up sticking around there for very long either.
Nice shot.
Oh, geez. Okay, wind. I was off by a square. But,
Nice on.
oh yeah, no, you got this, Ed. And I'm sorry about the sleepiness. But, let's see. So, circus stuff. I also worked at a few different haunted houses. I actually won a couple of haunting awards, funnily enough. Because there are people that drive around the U.S. that do haunted house reviews. And there's this one guy that apparently had been doing it for like 35, almost 40 years by the time he came to our house, or our haunted house. And yeah, the owner wanted to show me off specifically, which I was happy to do because I was just like, I'm having a great time. Mind you, I'm up on stilts, and I've also got a pair of crutches for arms, and I'm walking around like a gorilla on all fours, just up really high, and like everything's wrapped so it looks like it's all, a part of me. But what nobody's expecting is my mobility in those, because I've been walking on stilts since I was 13 and have been walking on the stilts that I used for that costume since I was 18. I got them as a present from my then girlfriend because I asked. And I could actually run practically on all fours, stop pretty much dead on where I wanted to be, which is what I did to that haunt reviewer, actually. I ran up to him from out of the darkness on the side of the building on all fours and then stopped in front of him and then just slowly stood up. And he was just like, my God, you're a big boy. Something like that. And I was just kind of like, and I don't talk as that character either. It was just very funny. Um, Let me see if I can just make this really quick, though. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, maybe. No. It missed the stick, so I got excited.
Nice on.
But oh yeah, that haunted house work was great. And I actually, couple of my best scares, I actually scared some people before they even made it into the building because I was allowed outside scaring people in line and whatnot. And they had bought their tickets, but they quite literally ran all the way back up the side of the building, up the gravel side, like walk that we had. And I kept chasing them up that to the parking lot, and a couple of them ended up running like continued up the street and around the corner, whereas their mom ended up, instead of getting into her car, ended up crawling under her car. I was just like, that was amazing. And then after that, the owner was just kind of like, okay, that was awesome, but don't do that. I was just like, that's fair. I was going to say, they're just like, yeah, we technically can't scare them as soon as they get to the parking lot until it's the end of the night. And I was just like, okay. So. But that wasn't the only haunted house I worked at. I worked at another one, and I was a demon for that one. And thank God they let me be a demon because I didn't really have a specific script to stick to. And I had one of the biggest areas to wander around. So I just got to do my thing, and it was awesome. Wait, Ike, did you? Oh, hey, Ike, fantastic, Albie, and Dylan. That's great. That's what I'm talking about. 2 Albies here. 1000% we take that. I'm still just trying to decide on what to do for this pin because what is it for this? Because it's like, I know that back left is, you know, like a slightly to the left. I just can't remember if this one is or not. I don't know. Let's go there with it, and let's go here with it. That might be too light. Yeah, cha, la, cha la, I don't know the words. I have a feeling if I didn't adjust for the wind, that could have been it. Okay, no, because dead aim ended up being the play. Because I thought for that pin, I was just kind of like, is it dead aim or do you need to put it to the left? I genuinely couldn't remember. And so the wind was putting it ever so slightly to the left. So I was just like, do I just leave it there or do I put it slightly to the right and go for it with the spoon? So you saw what I ended up picking. It wasn't correct. It ended up being like if I had left it dead at it, it would have been fine. But yeah, very nice Albies. Very, very nice Albies. All right. So. Nah, I hit the front face. I needed to hit that harder for that to have a chance. I just wussed out on the speed because I was just kind of like, I don't want to launch roll, I don't want to launch roll, I don't want to launch roll. Oh, it is a tick left with 0 wins. Okay. I genuinely thought it might, like, I was between a little left and dead aim. So thank you, Mike. Because that's exactly what it ended up doing. Like, if I leave that dead aim and that little tiny bit of left hand win was perfect. It's just that I put it like a tick to the right, and that ended up taking it back to dead center, which ended up making it miss right. So, there you go. So wait, you need to hit green there, or well, no, I thought it was hitting fairway there. Although the fairway in front of that thing is inconsistent as 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Okay, wind's with us. That's good.
Nice shot.
No, Dylan. I thought I heard a weird red bar driver hit off of the deck, and I was just like, oh no, I hope that's not what I think it is.
Nice shot.
Underpredicted the win, that's for sure, but
Nice on.
oh god. But of course, the red bar happens now. That. Sorry, Dylan.
Great aim.
Oh, and sorry, Jay. I meant to answer your question before and I totally spaced on it. But sports, are you talking in real life or in this game? I meant to ask because I just wanted to make sure I was talking about the right thing. I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm trying my best. You all are propelling me forward with your kind words. Nice chipping, Kevin. Um, but let's see. Oh yeah, and also just other jobs while I'm thinking of it. I was also a package delivery guy for UPS for a little bit. That was for a couple of months, you know. And that one kind of sucked. I genuinely kind of hated that job, especially considering they kind of lied to me about the hours. I thought it was like you get there at 4:30 in the morning just to like unload another UPS truck into yours, and then you go until like 6 or 7 p.m. And I thought that I was getting off at like 4 or 5, because you start at 4:30 and I thought you were supposed to work until, 4, 12 hours, but no, apparently not. 4:30 in the morning, or sorry, 5 o'clock in the morning. Usually I would have to wake up at like 3:45 or something like that because the loading place was, 35 minutes from me. So I'd have to wake up and get there by 5 and then would have to hold on. It's 0 mile per hour winds. Whoa, nice, Ike. Hole 15 can suck it. Very, very nice. Hmm. I know you need 7 here because I wanted to roll up at it. I'm trying to think of How far over? That was just what I wanted. It wasn't what I needed, though. I think that actually would have been the line if that had a little bit more gas.
Nice birdie.
I tried. You hit a great shot. I tried to replicate. I came up short. But seriously, nice one. Yeah, I don't. Zed, did you fall asleep? Are you good? Are you alive? Is everything okay? I know you said you were sleepy. I hope you're alright. Alright, we can totally finagle this up onto the green. We just need to hit this right.
Nice shot.
Get down. Dang it. Oh. Oh, darn. I was so close. I was just like, ah, but it's alright. Do we putt this? Or chip it? That's a good question. I don't know. Nice, Dylan. Yeah. Not hard enough. That could have been okay if I hit that, like, perfect full send. But, nah, we did not give that enough power. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Dylan. We're almost done. You can make it. Yeah, oh, yeah, Zed's definitely asleep. Zed, if you can hear me, this isn't your dream. This is actual Noptotch ones. You may be asleep at the moment. But you're still playing golf. Not in a dream, but in real life. I know, terrifying concept. Oh, no. Well, crap. I don't know what to do about Zed. Oh, you know it, Dylan. Wait, did we get 0 wins? We totally did. Okay. I think I know what the line is for this. Yes, you were. You came back. You're back to the land of the living. Wait, is this truly better to hit full send into the face? I'm trying to think. Yeah.
Nice
Because
shot.
I'm thinking since we're hitting in the right-hand side face, it is going to kill it a little bit. It did. Okay. See, I'm not crazy.
Nice on.
Sometimes. Okay, I could never remember how that putt breaks, so I really wanted to hit that dude light because I didn't want to lip it. No, that is very fair, Zed. Well, I'm glad you're back, and yeah, thankfully, it's almost the end. You'll be able to rest soon. All right. Cool. Well, oh god. You can make this, right? Yeah, you can.
Nice shot.
Phew. Definitely didn't want a water ball on 18. Grandpa's head. Okay, let's go there.
Nice shot.
Wind still ended up taking that farther than I thought. Stay on. All right, that's good enough.
Nice on.
Whew, almost put that the wrong way.
Great eagle.
I finally played a game where we didn't screw up. Like, literally, not once. Not a single time did we screw up that game. Just missed some good shots. Huh. We'll take it. Yeah, the 6-7 game is in fact real, Dylan. You're right. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Ike. Fantastic. And yeah, good luck closest to the pin. That's a funny one. Actually, I think the wind is going to do what I want for me. Okay. Ooh, it almost did. But GG's, everybody. GG's.
Finish.
All right. Well, that's the end of that. That's a great question, Ike. I was gonna say, I'm off work. And Zed, if you're back, have a good night. Thanks for playing with me. And have a good sleep. And Dylan, yes, in case you didn't hear me either, yes, the 6-7 game lives on. Because I got 22. If it would have been 21, that would have been pretty appropriate. A 21 in a 6-7 game? Man. 22's, but I thought, yeah, there you go. I thought 21 or 6. I thought 61 was the new 67. But honestly, ranked doesn't sound too bad. How many of you are hanging out, by the by? I was gonna say Mike, Dylan, Jay, Ike. Any of you interested in a ranked game? Oh, no, you're good, Dylan. You're good. I totally forgot about that. My apologies. Okay, cool. So, Ike, you would be down. Jay, you would be down, I assume. Oh, yeah, no problem at all, Zed. Oh, wait, did you mean AM, Jay? Like it's 2:43 AM? Because if it's 2:43 PM, then, I mean, have a nice afternoon nap. What about you, Mike? Although it looks like we're going to have to wait for a bit. So let's just go ahead and join the queue and play a quick global game, shall we? All right. Nope, not that. Oh, AM. Okay, no, that makes sense. So it's real late at night, aka early in the morning. I don't blame you, Jay. Sheesh, yeah, you ain't kidding, Zed. You've been awake for a minute. Alright, cool. Mike, are you joining in? And, oopsie doodle. Alright. Well, let's just play this global match really quick, and then we'll go ahead and hop over to ranked. I was gonna say, just out of curiosity, Zed, did you wake up to the sound of me, or did you wake up on your own? Because I was going, Zed, this is Noptotch1 speaking. You're playing golf right now, not in a dream, but in real life. I just was curious if it was me or not. If not, that's totally fine. I just was wondering because I thought that would have been kind of funny. Be like, oh, hey, it worked. Ah, see, no, that's fair. That would wake me up too, considering that would cause me anxiety. I'd be like, what? All right, well, good luck, everybody. Knob touch alarm clock, huh? Yep, I am also in the World Cup, Jay. I'm Team Ireland with Keel. I was gonna say, Dylan, the funny thing is, although my grandma said it almost gave her a heart attack, which, I mean, meaning in jest, but at the same time, it's like, oh boy, I did do that when you were like in your 60s, but then again, it was only while you were in your 60s. But no, it ages me a little bit. But my grandma had a Nokia phone, and I remember playing around on it when I was a kid. And I figured out how to do a bunch of stuff on it, including doing voice recordings, including very nice hole in one to Kind Lily, including turning those voice recordings into her ringtone. Let me think about this for a second. All right. That was way too hard. Well, not. Oh God. Okay, it didn't hit the fringe. That's what I was worried about. But yeah, I wanted that thing like probably 0.1 less. Oh, good, and we're on the fringe. That's good. And so what I ended up doing with her ringtone was I just kind of went. Hold on. But so I ended up making her a ringtone. That was just me going, "Your phone's ringing, your phone's ringing, your phone's ringing, your phone's ringing, your phone's ringing." And she said the first time that she had her ringer on, well, and she was driving, she said she just about ended up flipping out. And I was just kind of like, I was laughing hysterically, but also at the same time, I was just like, were you actually okay though, Grandma? Because holy, I didn't mean to scare you. And she's just like, it was funny after the fact, but it scared the bejesus out of me originally. And I was just like, ain't I a stinker? I wasn't thinking it was gonna scare. Oh, but Jay, yes, you are correct. I was gonna say the reason why I uh ended up going with Team Ireland is because speaking of my grandparents, um, so earlier this year, wow, it's almost been a year since that happened. That's insane. So grandfather passed away in February, and my family has a bit of Irish heritage in it. In fact, apparently my grandparents went over and visited some of our relatives that still live there, and apparently they've lived in like the same house since like the 1600s, and I'm just kind of like, really? That's crazy. And so when they went over there, they also brought back a a couple of shillelaghs. And as children, we would play with the shillelaghs. But then they ended up, wow, I still didn't predict the win. That fucking blows ass. I wasn't thinking enough. I thought that was easily good enough. I haven't been in this sand for I don't know how long. It's been so long. Truthfully, I'm thinking about just doing this and trying to whip it real hard anyway. You know, just give it one of like that. Hey, it worked. um, but so the shillelaghs, as we played with them, well, they didn't want us doing that, so they hit them, which is fine. And then when we were cleaning out my grandfather's house not too long ago, I found where they all hid the shillelagh, and nobody else had taken it yet. And I was just kind of like, "Can I have the shillelagh?" And they were just like, "Absolutely." So I have the lucky shillelagh that I got from my grandparents. And so that's why I decided to go Team Ireland this year. That would have been an insane recovery. And of course, we're on the fringe, so now I can't see my line because we're on the fringe by like the width of a nut hair. but it's fine. I cannot believe that that barely even moved at all to the right. Oy.
Nice pawn.
It's true you rarely get it, but like that was still I was busy yapping, but that's fine. Um but thanks Dylan and thanks Jay. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's just I was just when it was put up to bet, and especially considering I knew that there was going to be a zillion applicants to Team USA as well, I was just kind of like, honestly, considering I've played for Team USA once,
Semifinal.
actually no, never mind. I tried to qualify for it last year, I think, and I think I ended up. It was kind of weird. I won, and then I lost one, and they said, "Okay, you're out." And I was just like, "Wait, really?" And they were just like, "Yeah, it's single elimination, unfortunately, because there's so many contestants." And I was just like, "Holy shit!" It's like I won 4 times, lost once, and then apparently that was enough. And it was like I needed to win that game and then one more, and then apparently I think I qualified for like the fourth team or something like that. I can't remember.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, and that's what I was expecting from the get. So I was just kind of like, I don't even know if I'd stand a chance, and then I don't know if I'd even be able to participate in the tournament at all. So, kind of had a couple of reasons for it. Hmm. Nope. Boy, did the wind take that a lot.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Oh, sorry, Jay. I don't know if I'm familiar with the term. The POULE. And forgive me for that. I just am not familiar. Oh, thank you, Ike. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I was going to say, I wasn't looking at that. All right. Whoa, that's a lot of wind. Okay.
Nice shot.
Now, the real question is how in the heck do we want to play this? Good question. Oh, no, 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 no. You are all good, Jay. I just was like, I don't know if I'm familiar with that term. But the pool for team that I'm in, oh boy. So we got Team USA A, Team USA C, and Team England B, I believe. I think that's correct. I do know for a fact we got Team USA A that we're up against, which whoo Ricardo and Duke. That's gonna be terrifying. Let's see. Wow, and I still underpredicted the wind.
Nice on.
That was a windy putt. But yeah, I do not think that we were going to get that back. When you're down by an eagle, unless they all of a sudden end up getting a birdie there. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wow, we were the only two eagles. Okay. I mean, we're still down by 7, so I don't think we're making a comeback. Oh. Twilight NSS or NSS. Yeah, and I hope that that's okay. Please let me know if that's what you would like to be called. But hello, and thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you so much. You also made Bar bigger, and Bar appreciates getting bigger for winter because, you know, got to bulk up to make sure they stay warm. So thank you. And not too much. Where we're going into this is the finals. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose this, but we'll see. Yep, don't you worry. Once I get done with this game, I'm 100% coming. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it immensely. Sorry for the delay.
Nice approach.
Even a hole 1 there wouldn't have brought me back, but that's all right. Doink.
Nice birdie.
Okay, cool. We ended up getting yak as well, so that's great. I think we're going to have a full lobby. 8 people. That's great. All right, GG's. Very nice, kind Lily. You smoked me that time.
Finish.
All right. All right, time to head to ranked. Although it would be kind of nice if I could get a... Oh, hey, look at that. Well, for those of you that need to drink water, go ahead and drink some water, because it's a good idea. But all right, time to head over. I was going to ask if I could get a snack, but you all have been waiting on me long enough, so I'll get a snack after this game. Let's do that. And we just need to do this. All right. And there we go. Sweet. Thanks again for waiting. I appreciate you so much for that.
Golf.
All right. Good luck. Good luck to all. And I was going to say to all good night, but we're not in that season yet, and B, that means that I would be leaving, and I'm not leaving yet, so. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it.
The contestants.
Ooh, Lord of the Rings month, huh? I was gonna say, do you watch all of the movies, or do you read all of the books, or do you do both?
Nice.
No, yak. Oh god, I think I'm in the same boat. I didn't put it far enough over, please. Nope. Wow, I am a total fuck ass. Game one, shot one, and I can't even put it on the fucking fairway. That's insane.
Nice shot.
Like, I know I was yapping, but holy shit, man. Like, come on. That wasn't even ranked pressure, unfortunately, Dylan. That was just me completely and utterly misreading that. Which, hey, you know, I guess that happens to the best of us, but goddamn, what a rude way to go to into ranked.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
Well, we're gonna save that par.
Nice.
Yippee, we saved a par. Yikes. Oh well, whatever. Oh god. I'm sorry. Ooh. Do you say twee or twy? Because I kind of dig that as a nickname if you're cool with that. But I have to make sure that you're okay with it. Because I can call you Twilight, or I can call you twee, or I can call you twy, or I can call you some other thing. Oh, and hello, Jason. Welcome back. And yeah, I was going to say, just, you would have thought that I would have been warmed up after playing for the past 4 hours, but I guess not. Like, craziness. Yeah, I was going to say, we'll take the par. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to complain about the par, but I'm just not thrilled over the fact that I had to take one. For seemingly no good reason.
Nice shot.
I don't know. Hey, I'm going to ask you all a question while we're just getting into this. I'm about 4 hours in, but I don't work tomorrow. So, the real question is should I drink an energy drink and stay awake and play for a long time? I don't know how long, but like longer than this. I'm kind of feeling it. I've got energy. I just think a little bit more would help. All-nighter? Oh yeah, I'm going to warm up for my 24-hour stream like that. I have to go over to my parents tomorrow, but I mean, like, technically, I think that's the only thing that I got on the schedule, so it's just kind of like...
Nice shot.
Darn. It still put it too far over. I thought that was going to be good because I thought it was going to break back to the right. No. See, that's the thing. I would like to stay up, and I can definitely like sleep in. That's for sure, which is nice. And I mean, I haven't stayed up in a minute. I don't know. What do you all think? Dylan's feeling it. How about the rest of you? You want me to stick around? You want me to keep streaming? You want me to be playing golf? I'll do it. All right, Jason's also down for it. All right, I got 2-4. Any against? Anybody be like, nah, get off. We don't want you here. That's fair too. I'd be sad, but like, you know, that's fair, I guess. Let's see. All right, I think that's actually going to be what I want. And then we're going to do this. Ooh, nice, Ike. Great hole in one. I don't think I hit that hard enough. That, and I caught the fringe, that, and it blew it over farther than I thought. We were just all kinds off. The enemy. I appreciate you, Dylan. That's awful nice. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Ike. 100%. Oh, God. Alright. So, I am gonna need a snack and another drink after this then. But I'll keep playing. I'm feeling it still. And I'll just stop when I'm not anymore. That's all. Let's just make sure I check my calendar and make sure that... Okay, oh. Oh, man. I just realized tomorrow's technically my only off day. Because Monday I have to go in and work for a bit. It's not for very long, but I still have to go in and work. And I'm just kind of like, oh, fuck. That and next week is my kind of my quote unquote hell week because I have to work. Actually, I work Monday to Sunday next week. So, oh God, I work 7 days in a row next week. Well, that sucks. I had forgotten that it was next week. I thought it was the week after, but that's already Thanksgiving, I'm pretty sure. No, we're still a little bit ways away from that, but like still. Whoa, somebody chipped that in? Oh, Ike again? Okay. Good God, Ike. You're going off right now. I was going to say, fantastic eagle. Seriously. Yeah, it was too hard. I put backspin on that, maybe, but like, I don't even think that would have been right. I. What? Oh.
Nice pawn.
Okay, never mind, guys. I'm actually getting off. My bad. Valid crash out. Jesus Christ. Never mind. I can't do it. I'm washed up. It's true, Ike. Which is pretty crazy.
Nice shot.
If I didn't hit it in the water on 18, and if I didn't miss my putt on 21, and if I got eagle on the last hole, and then if I didn't screw up my hole 1, then I'd be at -7 too. That's might be too hard. Never mind.
Nice approach.
That would have been a nice little comeback, but no such luck.
Great eagle.
And I just want to be clear, that was not me trying to be salty over you. That was me actually just trying to be funny because you actually had a chance at -7. Me, on the other hand, I would have had to do like an entirely different game to get -7. But did Yak get Albie? Did I miss that? Oh, you're good, Ike. I was gonna say, I'm guessing I was still stuck behind stupid ads. Ugh. Oh, you're good, Ike. Oof. That's really rough for Val. Obviously, that putt didn't look intentional. That felt like a micro. Okay, well, 2 pars on the card is pretty nasty. And not in a good way.
Nice shot.
Wow. Wind kept that dude over. Sorry, my aim kept that over. I'm kind of surprised the wind didn't take that more. And I short. Okay. I
Nice par.
okay, so I, it's like I'm just like, hey, should I stay on and continue and all that good shit? And then immediately the game that I'm on immediately makes me want to not play the game anymore. I'm just like, nah, I put in my time. I would rather relax the rest of my night. Fuck this game. But it's like I would like to play more, but if the game's not going to fucking cooperate with me, then I'm not gonna fight it. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Jay. I was gonna say I am. Ooh, damn, nice, Anderson. Great home, one. I was gonna say right now I'm not putting on any kind of a show. This is one of those where you're just kind of like, what am I hanging out here for? And I'm just like, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm sorry. Yeah, that might be all right, actually. Nope, too far over. All right. I knew it. I called it
Nice approach.
immediately.
Nice birdie.
Oh, God. Hmm. All right, we'll get it. I believe in you, Ike. It's 0 wins, so I mean, like, you got a shot. At least here. Hole 20 is going to be a different beast, but at least you could potentially get it here.
Nice shot.
I should have put that farther over to the right. Although I think this is going to be all right. All right. That's a lot of rights in that sense. Okay. I'm just going to do this. I saw that impact the side of the hole, but didn't do anything. Man, you all are brave with that backspin, because holy. Going all the way back down the hill sounds miserable.
Nice birdie.
Damn. I'm sorry, Ike. That's more pars than I was expecting. 8987655. Oh, hey, now we're perfectly in sync. 9876554. How about that?
Nice shot.
I could have put that farther over to the right. Oh, well, that'll work. I think we got a good angle in. Yeah. Although this isn't going to be easy. Glad I let go.
Nice shot.
Okay, maybe I should not have moved it back. My original aim was actually not even far enough over, so
Nice on.
big oopsie.
Nice pawn.
I need something to take the edge off. Could have tied third, decided to hit a dog shit putt again, and here we are.
Finish.
Well, GG's, everybody. Except for me. GG's. Because it's supposed to stand for good game, and I did not have a fucking good game. So, GG's to all of you. BG to me. But anyway, I need a second so that I can go get a snack, because if I'm going to keep streaming for longer, then I'm going to need some kind of extra motivation, because holy shit, that did not motivate me. We do indeed split, so I got to get out of here, because I guess I'm in the other lobby. That's a pretty good room code, I must admit. What kind of snack are you smoking? So, well, let's just say that I may or may not take some consumables and then see how long it can last. But I am actually going to get like some yogurt and some water and maybe some like crackers and stuff, because like I am actually pretty hungry. But let's do this. And then let's do this. Wait, I need to make sure that I have the right. Oh, yeah, and have a good one, Ike. Thanks for playing. I appreciate you. Oh, wait, somebody needs to host Lobby 1 then. All right, well, I guess I'll host Aila. I'll make a room code and let everybody, you know. All right, let's see here. Gotta find a good room code. Oh, no, that was a good room code. I reset over it. That sucks. I was going too fast. All right, if I can't find a good one here in a second, then I'll just pick one. I'm just sad I reset over one that I was just kind of like, ooh, that seems like a good one. That one also seemed like a pretty good one, and I accidentally reset over it, so we'll just go with this one.
All right. Let's see here. But sorry, I will actually be right back momentarily. I was just getting things set up on Steph. All right, I'll be right back. Need to get my stuff. All right. Sorry about that. But I got more energy drink. I got a snack. So let's go ahead and get back into this, shall we? All right, hold on. Let me just message Discord, make sure everybody's okay. All right. Let me just switch back to here. There we go. Okay. All right, let's make sure. All right, let's go ahead and rock.
Spoko Square.
All right, well, good luck, everybody.
Golf.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's go.
That's definitely hit the spot. Truth be told, I was never a yogurt eater until recently. And I'm not gonna lie, this Chobani lemon goes pretty hard.
The contestants.
Ugh. But yeah, good luck, everybody. And Max, you around here? Are you on stream or are you on Discord currently? I just wanted to double check. Don't hit the fringe. Good. That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be, that's for sure. All right.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, it's all right, Max. You can make it. You got this, Taylor. Oof. I saw the launch roll that Taylor got, and that was just no bueno. Nice putt, Max. That wasn't good. Drop my phone. Yeah, this'll work. We just need to do this.
Nice shot.
And that was way under cent. Damn. I'm sorry, Max. I did the same thing earlier. Booyah! That was, again, way closer than I thought it was going to be.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Once again, I thought I was just going to lip that dude, but I saw that one lip on the right, and I was like, okay, I'm going to put mine slightly farther over. And it worked.
Nice shot.
All right. We made it back. Or we made it there, but let's see if we can actually do this.
Nice shot.
Okay, good. That's exactly the kind of thing I was hoping for. I just did not want to be in the bunker, and nice save, Taylor. And I wanted to be on, so we did it. Hey, nice. Good Eagles.
Great eagle.
Sorry, trying to finish my yogurt. Wee. Boy, did that hit the spot. We needed that one.
Nice shot.
Very nice.
Nice shot.
Okay, again, how that ends up getting a nasty, like, kick like that, I have no idea. Like, really, truly have no idea why that ended up kicking and killing all my backspin the way it did, but just another fun quirk about hole 20. Sheesh, was that close for Val. Okay.
Nice birdie.
Just so long as we didn't have any more putts like the last one, I would have been a little bit upset, but we didn't do that.
Oh, all right.
Nice shot.
I just keep dropping all of my things. Don't mind me. If you're hearing all these noise, bangs, and clatters, that's all me, baby. All the all the cluts. At least right now, for whatever reason. Apparently, I am so fascinated and fixated on golf that I can't possibly do anything else with my limbs,
Nice shot.
apparently. My hand slid off of my controller there. Ugh. We're falling apart. Okay, we were pretty close on this last time with 9. Let's see if we learned what we did last time and see if we can account for it this time. Okay. No, and this time it breaks too far to the right.
Nice approach.
Man, this pin is not consistent, which is why I see other people going up the right-hand side to try and make it a little bit of an easier shot. Because this dude just... I mean, when you're hitting it from that way, if you hit it too short, it kicks it pretty hard to the right. But if you hit it too far up, then it doesn't kick it as far right and it stays left. And it's just kind of like you can't win.
And sorry if you all ended up hearing that. I accidentally ended up banging my knee on my mic. Well, at least on the mic stand that I have my thing on. The other crackling noise is just me getting some crackers. Because your boy's still hungry. And just sleeves of white crackers have been my jam since I was a kid. So here we are. Alright, come on, Max. Ooh, that one actually had some promise. If that backspin wasn't as that, then, you know, things might have worked out. But... also trying not to chew straight in the mic, you know. Oh God, okay. I look up to see this. Sure, that seems like a decent guess. That might be a bit too hard. Actually, no. Oh, please make, actually. Okay, I was like, huh? I thought for half a second that that thing wasn't even going to make it down. I was like, oh man, that might be too hard. No, 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 buddy.
Nice birdie.
That's what you would call a close one. And very nice birdie as well, Max. A nice bird there, Max. Oh, yeah, I should probably continue to drink this, huh? I think I actually know what this is. That was exactly what I wanted. And because it hit the edge of the fringe and the green, I got screwed.
Nice on.
Nice. You always love to see that. Could have had a happy ending.
Nice birdie.
My, oh my. One cat locked down the busy. That didn't sound like anything, no. This just kind of sounds like noise. Kind of a little bit between like much nap and somebody else.
Nice shot.
A nice easy 5-iron. At least it's not the back right pin again. I was going to lose my mind if it was that pin again. Okay, cool.
Nice shot.
Let's see it. We almost saw it. Fantastic eagle, though, Max. Heck yeah. I thought I was going to get that one with you, but not quite.
Nice birdie.
Great shot, Max. Great hole. One. Or eagle. Sorry, eagle. My bad. Oy. Me allergies.
Nice shot.
Hmm.
I know that seems crazy, but hear me out. The wind should be dead left to right now. Oh, we just barely made it into the bunker. That's okay, I guess. But, oh wait, never mind. Don't listen to me, I'm a fraud and a hack. But we can still make this work. Wait. No, that's the right call. I don't think it was the right call. I forgot the wind was against us, and I was just like, you need to hit that a little bit harder there, my guy. And I darn near put that on the wrong side of the cup. Wait, I won? Huh? What's that about? Certainly wasn't expecting that, that's for sure.
Finish.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and head back to member reception so we can go ahead and pick up some more people. Yeah. Oops. Let me go ahead and put in the ranked recordings then. Well, actually, let me ping. Wait, and it's. Oh wait, I wish that was pinned. That would be so nice. Anyway, let me find that really quick. There we go. And now let me go ahead and input these scores. Whoops. All right. Let's head back. All right, we got David up in here. All right, let's go ahead and get started. And good, Max. I was going to say, I'm glad you're coming for me. Honestly, I'm surprised I took the dub at all, but we'll take it.
All right. Well, best of luck, everybody.
Contestants.
Oh, AP13, what's going on? Not too much. I was going to say, I decided to continue to play for longer. I was going to say, as per, let's see, Jason told me to keep playing, Dylan told me to keep playing. There's a few other people that told me to keep playing, so here we are. So, I actually shockingly loaded myself up a second energy drink. And some other things. And we're still going. I don't work tomorrow, so. And sorry, AP13, with how you said that, it immediately makes me want to do the scary movie bit, so I'm sorry. I'm going to have to do that really quick, so, What's up? I would have held it for longer like that one, but I wasn't sure how long to hold it for.
Nice shot.
All right, wind is doing what I want, so let's make this right. If I didn't hit that as far, that would have been fine. But okay, good. That's really funny. I'm glad. I was just like, that was the exact vibe it gave me. So,
Nice round.
but yeah, I hope I did the movie justice. Either that or my response should have been chillin'. Killing. Man, and they're smoking in that movie too. Hey, it's my off night. And it's legal here in Ohio. Ooh, that was close, Max. So, yeah. We are chilling. And Jay already kind of alluded to it too earlier, which was funny. With the, what kind of snack are you smoking? I was like, ah ha ha, clever. Oh, no, that's fair, AP. I thought that was an original bit from Scary Movie, but if they were doing, like, if they were parodying a bit from a commercial, then that makes sense. But I actually don't know the origin points for What's Up. Oh, God. Front pin. Almost front pin. All right. We can get away with this.
Nice shot.
Hopefully it doesn't hit the tree poorly. Kinda. But, I mean, we should be okay still. Because we were going to have to aim it this way anyway. So, that'll be fine. Let's put it like right there. And we're 204. So let's hit it to like right there. Wait, what? I thought for sure I aimed far enough over to the left. There's no way. Okay, now I just have to hit tree strat for real this time, I guess. That was really a shame.
Still didn't hit it far enough over. And I think I hit it a little bit too hard. I sure did. I knew the wind was against us a little bit, but not that much there, bud. Yeah, no, like I genuinely do not know. But that wouldn't surprise me if it was a commercial first, that's for sure.
Nice par.
Now that was a good par save. We'll take that. All right, well, very nice, David. I'm just glad I was able to recover that, but there was 0% chance that I thought I was hitting the tree there. I mean, you saw how far over left I was aiming. Oh God, no, I'm sorry, AP. I haven't checked to look at the, I haven't checked that yet. And no, you are 100% right. Yeah, no, that's fair, AP. And yeah, that's just the problem with other time zones. Especially considering I think Keel might actually be from Ireland, and then you got me, and I'm just like, well, I'm in the U.S. So well, yeah, I gave you my entire schedule, so well, I put in there my entire schedule, I should say, so I can be decently flexible depending. Nah, I didn't hit that hard enough. Sit, sit, sit. Okay.
Nice on.
And if we can't do Tuesday, then that's totally fine. If Cress has basketball, I totally understand. That's just my day for streaming, as we all know. But I can still do other days.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just kind of like, and you try and make it as fair as you can. It's like, I've actually had to wake up at 5 a.m. for a tournament match before. It's like, it definitely wasn't ideal, but it's just like, I was the odd man out in that situation because everybody else was um, overseas. And I believe they were either in Japan or China. And so I was just kind of like, all right, I'll get up early. It's fine. And the funny thing is I got up early and then I had to go to work that day. So I just got up early, played. I went back. I was thinking about going back to bed for like the hour that I had before I had to like actually start getting ready for work because I technically didn't have to be at work for like another hour and a half or like hour 45. And I was like, it's not even worth it. I'm just going to stay awake. And then I just took a nap later. Man, if we would have managed to sink that, that would have been one crazy hole 1 on 8.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, 0 wins.
Nice shot.
I didn't really check to see what the pin was, so if it's back left, then I would really like to hit this. Please and thank you. Because I learned from earlier, I think, what the actual line is. Okay, it is back left. Alright, we got this. Okay, there it is. And all we gotta do is hit it like right. You have to hit green first. Hopefully that's not too hard. Might be a bit too hard. No, it wasn't. Good. We remembered and we did it. Yes! Ugh. It's been so long since I've hit that shot. I mean, it was moving, don't get me wrong, but like, it don't matter, it's in. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. It's just literally, like, I tried to hit it earlier. I knew exactly how I missed and where I missed, and oh man, that was close, Max. And I was just kind of like, not again. It ain't happening again. Whew. I'm just glad it was the back left. I was just kind of like, yeah, no, we're doing this thing. All right, cool. Oh, and thank you, AP. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, I'm just glad we got the ABBA. Oh God, I'm just thinking about it now, and I'm just like, oh man, this is gonna be the 24-hour stream. I'll be like, all right, we're feeling good. Yada yada yada. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, caffeine is definitely going to help me in that journey. But yeah, I'm just thinking about it. All right, we're gonna hit spin. Wait, how far are we out? 193. Okay. Still underestimated the wind. But I mean, hey, speed,
Nice on.
can't complain. Hold on. Yeah, it should be fun. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, so ordinarily the line for this shot is 3 dots to the right. The question is this going to do what we want? That's a really, really good question. I mean, I don't quite have it dead aim. I have it ever so slightly to the left. You know what? I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to keep it right here, and I'm going to hit it full strength.
Nice shot.
We're going to see if that moves it too much or not. It did not. It actually completely kept it back. Whiny man.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, I didn't even realize we summoned Satan last hole. My bad. Shout out Metastopheles. Ooh, okay.
Nice shot.
I just wish the wind wasn't going to move this like 30 squares over to the right. Like, I really wish it wasn't such brutal winds on hole 1. Like, I mean, I'm probably going to have to aim this thing a good, like, maybe 15 or 20 squares over to the left to account for this wind. It's really going to move it. Hmm. Okay, so we're 90 out. Yeah.
Nice approach.
That'd been pretty sick.
Nice birdie.
Come on, Max. No, come on. The same thing happened to Max that happened to me. All right. Well, let's do this thing. Definitely move this back farther. Yeah. Yeah, this will There's no way, right? Yeah, we're good. I was like, there's a 0% chance we are making it to the fairway with that kind of wind. So, or not to the fairway, to the rough. So, good shot. We can make uppies, I think. Yeah, we can make uppies. Oof. Maybe we should just focus on getting uppies and not focusing on, you know.
Nice shot.
Okay, maybe I could have went for it, but I got nervous, okay? I wanted to make sure we actually made it over. This is actually a really good line. We're dead on with the wind. It's just, what do we want to do strategy-wise here? Okay, I got an idea. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. Yeah, wow, that was so much backspin. Yeah. Sheesh. That thing I was expecting to, like, stop, like, after a foot of rolling back. But no, that thing all the way back up. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you. Oh, God. Oh, wait. That was the 9th hole again? What?
Finish.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, God. I'm sorry, Max. But GG's, everybody. GG's. Wait, is there too many people in the ranked now? Oh, wait. I got kicked down to the low elo. Oh, crap baskets. I didn't even realize. Although, should we wait for this to balance? I don't know what my rank is going to go up to after this. Although none of the ranked scores have been recorded, so what's the game plan? Oh, but I still want to keep playing with you all. I appreciate you all so much for that. I just, man, this is why I'm bummed. I really wish I had a streamer lobby right now so that anybody who wanted to play with me could play ranked. That's the whole point. But we still don't have it yet. Because I don't really care. If somebody beats me and they have a low elo, fine. Like, if I would like to play hard, I will play with a regular lobby. But if I want to just play for fun, but I still want to play ranked, you know, a streamer lobby, a zero pressure ranked lobby, you know, that kind of thing. That's all I ask. But I appreciate you all.
See, and that's fair, but it's like I don't know. I want to play ranked though. That's my problem. It's like I want to still get the elo, but I don't want to like yeah, because like casual's fine. It's just I don't know. It's like the funny thing is if I suddenly shoot like a minus 15, 16, 17 or whatever, I kind of want that to be in ranked too. So it'll be like, yeah, I did that in ranked, you know, kind of dealy. But yeah, it's just me. I appreciate that, AP. That's why I put it in like suggestions, and like a couple people commented on it. Like Sensei thought it was a good idea, and a couple of other people, and I was just kind of like, I appreciate it. But let's see. So what are we at right now? So wait, so am I hosting the high lobby now or still, or I don't know what's happening. Oh, hey George, what's going on? Good to see you. I mean, that also works. Let me get the code. Sorry, I just want to make sure I wasn't breaking no rules and that everybody, you know, was having a chance and, you know, people weren't, you know, being inconvenienced by me and all that good stuff. So, here we go. Code incoming. There we go. All right. Oh, and hey. Ah, that's not a bad idea, AP. That's not a bad idea at all. Dang. Okay. Well, it looks like we're all full up. Well, let's rock. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Golf.
But yes, best of luck all. Wowie.
Let's go.
Whoa, okay. That's crazy. Sorry, I just got a notification. Not bad.
The contestants.
All right. Best of luck, all. Best of luck. Let's play well, and I appreciate you all for coming out. I was going to say, I'm excited to play with everybody. I was going to say, I've seen the late night people that play ranked, and I'm just like, that sounds fun. I wish I could do that sometime. And now here we are. I'm going to say... Yeah, right there, and then I think you can full send it, it'll put it right through the gap. Okay, that actually worked. Woohoo! That wasn't the way I was intending on going through the gap, but it'll work. Alright. Going up at it.
Not bad.
Nice on.
Oh, no, fair question, AP. I've got to say, no. Damn, I saw that lip. Was that David? Sorry, let me check. It was Dan. Damn. I'm sorry, Dan. But I don't really watch sports too terribly often, truth be told. Like, I'll occasionally watch football on Sundays when I go over to my family's house. But, you know, like, or golf sometimes, like when my dad has it on. But I've always been more of a player, not much of a watcher. I don't know. Like, I just, and not necessarily that I'm like good at them per se. You know, I would say I'm like mildly naturally athletic. It just depends on what exactly we're doing. Like, I can't, like, dribbling a basketball, not my strong suit. Not really my strong aspect. So like when we were playing basketball, it's like I was good at defense. I was good at like picking the ball and stuff like that. But I would immediately pass that, but then it basically be like you're playing with four players because I have no ability outside of just being able to be a quick pass off. And I could kind of sort of shoot. I've gotten better at shooting as I've gotten older, but like I couldn't really shoot back in the day. The only thing I was good at was free throws, and since I never was shooting the ball, I never got fouled. So it was kind of a kind of situation. Actually, since it is this pin, I don't know, the wind's with us, so I feel like the 5-iron should carry. Oh, don't hit the tree branch. It did. And it screwed us over completely. All right. Well, we don't really have a shot anymore. Let's just say that. I mean, maybe I could sneak. No, I can't. Wow, great eagle, George. Very nice. It's like best I think I can do is like barely sneak onto the green over this away. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what I'm gonna try. Hopefully it doesn't go down in flames. And I'm just glad the wind is with us. That's all. That was really short. And we still hit the tree. I don't know if I hit that a little bit harder, it would have worked out, but oh well. Alright, need this to save par. I surprisingly think the wind is going to do what I want. So it absolutely did. Thank you, wind. Oh. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Whew, all right. Well, fantastic Eagle George, and thank you all for I'm glad we made that save too. But anywho, but then conversely, soccer, and again, this is kind of the funny thing. I wasn't really good at dribbling in soccer either, but I was really good at goalie. I'm really good at like that's why I was good at dodgeball, except only like the actual catching part. Throwing, I was okay. Nothing to write home about. But that's why I always get picked third in dodgeball.
best thrower, second best thrower, and then third was always best catcher. And then it was me. So I was just like, all right. And how we played dodgeball in high school was, and sorry, let me do this really quick. I'm going to say here. Nah, not enough credit to the wind. Easy. You don't have to go that far. You can stop anytime you want.
Nice move.
Oh no. Max and Dan. If that was Dan, I wasn't sure. No, it was David this time. I said David last time and it was Dan, and then I said David this time or Dan this time and it was David. Anyway. Ugh. But yeah. Oh, right, how we played dodgeball. So just so the games wouldn't last forever, so you wouldn't have to hit every last person, since we played on a basketball court, what we did is we would set up a bowling pin on each one of the bottom of the keys. And the first team to either hit everybody on the other team or knock over both of the other team's pins would win.
Nice shot.
And so, basically, my role was stand in front of one of the pins for the entire game. Which, we could do. Sometimes it did get rather boring, but it is what it is, I guess. Yes! I thought that was going to stop, but it didn't. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. Ooh, nice. All right, quite a few eagles there. Oh no. I don't know what happened with Val. Well, that was. Oh god, no, that's fair, Val. I was gonna say, we've had quite a few people that have been soldiering on.
Nice shot.
See, me, I just drank some caffeine, and now I think I should be pretty good. But hey, you do you, and if you need to hit the sleeps, hit the sleeps. Oh, wait, is this the same pin? Okay, well, let's do that. We're 221 this time, so let's just make sure to
hit it. That should be good. Did it again! I did it again! Saga! I know I have that down. Shockingly, yes, Mike. I drank some caffeine because people wanted me to stay. We had the same exact scenario that proves my fucking point on that pin. Ugh, and thank you both. I appreciate it immensely. Bang, wham, bam, shang-a-lang. So 221 was how far I was this time, and I still hit 3.3 on the spoon. 3.3 on spoon from 221, and it's like literally what I've been doing, and I wanted to see if it was the same thing as last time. But so it's like a tick, or it's like so I'll demonstrate here. So all right, we've got all right, so we got dead aim on the pin right now, okay? So I've been doing it to where it's like right there. So you can barely tell I've moved it, but if you can see the square that you're on at all, like you can see like a sliver of the square that we're on the right hand side. That's how much I've been moving it. So like as soon as I can see like a sliver of the square on the right hand side, I'm like, that's my line. That's the same thing I've done both times, and it worked both times. Now I will say 219 was absolutely a little sketchy because that was an aggressive hop in. 221 3.3 was perfect. So like 219 it's probably closer to like 3.25, but then you're getting finagly. But yeah. We can't make it up on the green, so I'm thinking we might as well be in line with the pin.
Nice shot.
Or we're going to be real far away, but if we're still in line with the wind, then we're good. I think it is less than a full tick. But that's a guess. All right. Sorry, I got to think about this one, and I've only given myself a little bit of time because I was rambling. But that's okay. Needed to hit it harder, but we'll take the approach.
Nice pawn.
Dang, not a single birdie. I gotta finish that message in a moment. All right. I think I
Wait, we had the same exact scenario before, and I underestimated it before. So, if I can... Yeah, I just remembered how much I underestimated it by. So maybe this time... That was about the same power I used. Nah, still too far over. That's not as much. Maybe that was like the same distance I had. Nah, I was a little bit farther away last time. I think I was like 3 squares off last time. It looks like I was a square and a half off this time.
Nice birdie.
Aha! See, 7.5 squares. See, I was guessing, well, it needs to be 2 squares over for that pin, so I took it 5 squares over to the right. So thinking it was going to be 7 squares total. So 7.5 wasn't too bad of a guess. Like, 7 wasn't too bad of a guess. But clearly I was still off by a little bit, so it was that extra half. That's what got me. Whoa, that's a lot of wind.
Nice shot.
All the way, all the way. All right. Now, the real question is, what do we hit here? That's a great question. And I don't know if I know the answer to. But we're just going to make it up as we go along and hope for the best. Actually, I do think it needs to be over a little bit farther than this. There we go. All right. Fly the bunker. Okay. Settle. Settle for me. Okay. That's doable.
Nice on.
Yes. I mean, that would have been an insane Albie. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Jason. But that would have been a like if that would have been my first ever albatross on 9, I would have been like, all right, all good night. I peaked. I ain't going any higher than that tonight. Thank you. Peace out. But no. But thank you. That E was. Do. Whew. Okay. All right. What's the last hole? I don't even know. I haven't really been paying attention. Although that's typical me. Hole 7, huh? All right, fine. Bring it.
191. Let's see. Okay.
Nice shot.
Man, that fringe hit done got me good. Wow.
Nice birdie.
6 or 7 iron. Uh-huh. Wow. Come on, George. Damn it. That was a really good putt. I was just like, no, it's slowing down. Keep going. Jesus wept. I was not expecting a minus 13 with a par.
Finish.
That's kind of nuts, truthfully. Like, that could have been a minus 14 if 17 had gone my way. Wowee zowie. Whew, sorry, that one was that like I could feel that game towards the end of it, and I was really trying not to let trying real hard to not let it get to me. And I'm really glad it didn't, because that was but yeah, seriously, thank you all. I really appreciate that. Yep, I was gonna say, gotta follow the queue. You are right. Well, let's do this. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh no. Yeah. I was gonna say the queue's getting all. Cause man. Alright, hold on. Let me punch this into ranked recording really quick. But yeah, when God dang it. Not that. We need to figure out the queue situation, because yeah, right now I am in Q2 now. Which, you know, fine. But whatever the situation is, we gotta figure it out. And sorry, just inputting scores really quick. And usually this takes me a minute anyway, but we're getting there. We're on 4th place. I'm getting better at it. I'm just not used to it, considering I'm not used to, you know, winning. Almost there. We're on 7th. Come on. Keep going. You're almost there. Did it. Whew. All right. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, if second lobby went, then okay.
Well, that was unexpected. So, wait. Okay. Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. I just want to make sure not to send it early. Did they start? Oh, okay. Cool. They did start. So we're good. Dang it. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, right. I need to take my allergy medicine really quick. Give me a second while people are figuring it out, because we got one spot left, and I know it's going to somebody, but. Man, my heart's beating fast, not only because of the caffeine, but because of the anxiety. Oh man. All right, well, so are we settled, or? I mean, I see 8 players. I just want to make sure that we're good. Fair enough.
Here we go.
Oop, there's the allergy alarm.
The contestants.
All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck. And appreciate you, Jason. All right. Okay, brain, don't give up on me now.
Nice shot.
Sorry, my brain had to do a little bit of a hard reset there for a second. We've been playing for a minute, and I'm just kind of like, are you still there? Are you still alive? Are your thoughts still within your head and your mind? And I'm just like, well, they weren't many there to begin with, but sure, we got that covered. I'm just like, all right. How close are we? 114? That would mean. I mean, since we're coming up to the 5-iron, I feel like this is a good call. We'll do something like this. It took a nastier kick forward than I thought, truthfully. Needed to take a bit off of that.
Nice birdie.
Ah, all right. Oh, good birds. I thought I saw a couple people get relatively close to the eagles. Okay, yeah. This is a result of the second dose of caffeine and a few other things. But I didn't go for full strength on the second round, though. Like earlier today, I went for the 200 milligram, but that's, just until, like, I usually sip on it all the way up until, like, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And so I was just doing, like, a 95 milligrammer earlier. So here we are.
Nice shot.
Could have been closer, but I'll take it. 238.
Nice shot.
Not enough credit. Wait, chip in for Albatross? Okay, I was just kind of like, whoa, nice, Albie. Very nice. Okay, so this breaks left and then breaks back right, but if I recall correctly, you kind of want it going from this way. Or it didn't matter that much, but hey, it's still made. Man, and then hole 17. Man. Alright. Well, the wind's with us this time, and I don't think it's gonna hit too high up in the face to not launch roll. So let's go there. A hole in one? What? Max? That's crazy. Congratulate. That's an insane hole in one. Holy. That. Okay. All right. I'm going to need to see that clip. No, fuck. Damn it. We had the putt. We had the speed. We just didn't have the line. I kept clicking it over to the right, and I was just like, that should be enough, but I was wrong. Nice birdie, though, Mike. Okay, well, that was unexpected. Couple birdies, a hole in one, believe it or not. But yeah, great chip though, Mike. And also, George, you were also in the bunker and chipped yours in, so very nice as well, especially in that wind. Oh yeah, 100%. And like that's totally fine. It's way better to be lucky than it's luck I will absolutely take. No, the wind's with us.
Nice shot.
All right. I mean,
Nice attempt.
we're getting them close. That would have been my own crazy hole in one. We would have 1,000,000,000% taken that.
Nice.
Sheesh. 654. You know you're in the big leagues when it's this kind of pressure. I mean, the 17 par is a bummer, but we'll make it up with this.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
All right. Nice AP. I think I remember what I did last time here. And I think it was this. Nah, damn. That should have been an eagle. 100%. Fantastic eagles, though. Now everybody's going to catch up. I'm going to go from third to... Well, they're going to be tied with me now. Well, no, they were tied with me already. Now I'm going to go for like sixth. Sheesh. Great Eagles. Very nice. Okay, fifth. Wow. Oh, and Satan. What's the other name I should say? Oh, Little Sunshine. There we go. Gotta mix it up. All right. That's a lot of wind, but I don't necessarily mind. Do we have the angle? I don't know. We needed to be further left, I think. Yeah, I think we did. What to do? Because I'm pretty sure Spoon is just going to go right into the tree. So, we're how far out? 200? 197. Well, I guess this is what I'm going to do. Just a normal full send 3. And that works for me. If that would have somehow gone in just from not thinking about it, I would have been like, well, sometimes it's just meant to be.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, I was checking the queue and it's insane. It's just, I don't know if I can make my way into the high lobby, even if all the scores are recorded. I have no idea, but because there's some high ranking people all of a sudden now. So I don't know what's going to happen, but let's worry about that after this game. I don't like this scenario one bit, but I think Spoon is the play. We just got to play it correctly. So, what are we out? 185. Okay. Whoa. Okay, Eric. Nice hole in one. That's crazy. All right. Maybe we can do something similar. Ooh, baby. Don't be too hard for me. Get down. Okay. We're on the green. That's all that matters. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hell of a shot. Ugh, all right. I am starting to get a bit shaky. I might need to take, like... Well, I don't know. It's like... Staying locked in is the goal, but, like, playing at such a high level at all times for the past several hours. We had our goofy time, which was fun, Now we've been locked in for a while, and I'm just kind of like, who can I unlock for a bit? This is intense. It's like I understand this is the goal, you know. I want to get better, and playing with the best makes me better. And practicing, but like, you know, also respect your body and your mind and know when to take a break. It's like I want to keep playing, but like my heart, and it might just be the caffeine and the staying up late and all that good stuff. But exactly, birdie game is losing game, and it's crazy.
Nice shot.
Too far. Well, no, maybe. I think I am too far left. Yeah, well, no, actually, I should be okay. 3-iron definitely ain't doing it here. So I'm gonna say here. And I'm gonna say.
Nice shot.
Wow. Okay. We really left that short. I was expecting that thing to hop up and, like, have a little bit of rollout. Well, here you go. Here's the scenario. Can you dig it? I think I can now. No. It was a good idea. Honestly, I think I actually had a decent line, just I didn't hit it. And plus, that was me saying I think I can beforehand. That was my hubris coming back for me. I haven't said anything before any of my other shots before. And then as soon as I do, wham! Oh, well, down I go. I was just talking about the stress. Although that one was just simply I underputt. Like that's just it is what it is. Well, I need to find a stroke somewhere now. Oh, I mean now apparently, like right now. Fuck. Okay. Well, we gotta give it all we got. And hope there's enough.
Nice shot.
Otherwise, we take 7th place. Okay. We were kind of close to where we like to be. 211. Back. Yeah. 211. I needed that.
Nice approach.
That if I would have albied 3 times on this hole in a row, that would have been pretty fucking sick. But yeah, I couldn't come back.
Great eagle.
Lo and behold, missed birdie putt on 17. Ugh. And Missed. Birdie on 20. 2 pars. That's easily enough. 1 par, it can be easily enough for a death sentence up here. But 2 pars, forget about it. Oof. Well, GG's, everyone. Finally fell off a bit. I mean, -9 is still okay. But, woo-wee. Oh, Eric, you're dipping out? Oh, that's fair. Well, hey, wait, no, are you? Or are you not? Okay, yes, you are. But yes, have a good night. It was good playing. Thanks for hopping in a game. Yeah, we got to figure out the queue now. Because I think... Oh, there we go. David's split it before I could. Yeah, I am also down in... But I'm what should I do? Since I'm hosting. I don't know what we're doing. Can I just make the streamer lobby now in the 4th ranked queue? Can we just do that? Is somebody gonna get mad if I do that? Like, just suddenly, spontaneously create the streamer, you know, thing. Is anybody gonna be mad? I don't want to... It's just... I just want to do it, man. Like... Anybody that wants to get in on this game, get in on this game. Like, that's my philosophy. Because I am hosting this, but it's just... Oh, okay. I thought somebody had actually done it. God damn it. Yeah. It's the weekend. You can do what you want to. Whew. Y'all are tempting me. Because I just... People think it's a good idea, and if people... Hey, and here's Duncan. Hello, Duncan. Good to see you as well. This is basically what this is. You're all here. We're all of varying ranks. Heck, most of you outrank me by a decent amount. But you're just here to vibe, still playing ranked, though, and we're just going, you know? That's all. Is that so bad? All right, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna say this, and then you. Okay, there you go. But anywho, how many we got in the queue? Is this everybody? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 7. So there should be a lobby of 7 and there should be a lobby of 8. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, is there any rule against me hosting a private lobby, but that we still count it as, like, if we follow the rules of ranked, that we can still just count it as ranked? Or does it have to be officially, like, chatted in the ranked? I know I'm going for loopholes here, and I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. It's just... Or we can just go... I don't know. If people want to go to... I don't know. It's such a tough call. I really wish that we had the lobby. Anywho, It was second lobby. Okay. It looks like they just got done. So, I don't know what to do. It's true. My stream is proof game happened. And I'm not trying to falsify anything. Man, that would be wild, wouldn't it? It'd be like, yeah, doctored footage from a stream. Because we wanted Elo on the Discord lobby. The scandal. But, yeah, it's... well, shucks. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. Because I don't want to just send it, because obviously Lobby 2 just got done. And I don't want to steal anybody's spot, you know, but it's like... oh, wait. Okay, if I stay here now with the people that have left... oh, wait, no. It says Mike left the queue, but he's... crap. Alright, well... they only have 3. Well... technically, I would be the lowest rank here, and so I should go to that lobby, but we already know the situation there. So, do we just send it since we have 8? Well, wait, how do they only have 3? That means there's a lot more people in the queue than... you know what? That's fair. I'm trying to come up with a good solution for this, but this is just difficult because it's like the true solution is, unfortunately, I should probably go to... I don't know, because, yeah. Maybe we should just make sure there's an even... oh, okay, there's a couple of people coming for the other lobby. I just say if we get to a relatively even number in both lobbies, we send. How about that? How about that? Okay, cool. I think we should just send it. Like, as soon as the lobbies get to a relatively equal number of people. Although, if people need to get in... although... god damn it. We did say 6, 7 again. But wait, no. We should invite the people that are still not in the lobbies to join, and then we just get up to 8 and 8. How about that? I don't know. Because it's like, there were people that were just like, hey, I did leave and then come back and all that good shit. So it's just kind of like... the second lobby going? Yeah, they're just going, I guess. Hoi. Yeah. It's like, hmm.
Golf.
Good luck, good luck.
Here we go. The contestants.
Uh, all right. Well, hmm. Sorry, now my brain's just like, there's got to be a wet array for the Q system. It just gets a bit messy. It's like I understand the needing for balancing elos. It's just with the minimum. Yeah. It's just, I wonder what we could do. Um, all right. You know what?
Nice shot.
I think I have an idea. It is a bit rebellious, but it is what it is. If we get in trouble, or if the scores need to be deleted, or if it screws up the elo bot, I don't know. Those are the consequences, I think. I don't know how hard or easy that is to fix, but what we could technically do was the idea I had for the streamer thing is just to keep things rotating as well. What I was thinking about doing was, obviously the streamer lobby, we counted for rank score, and then for more people that wanted to join in and whatnot, we would do like a, you know, if you come in last, you rotate out kind of deal. Or actually to keep it weirdly balanced so it's not just the last place. Like if, for whatever reason, consistently, there's people that will shoot well. Um, we could just do a random spin for removing somebody. And then if it lands on me, we could do we continue with the same lobby. You all got lucky. And then we go, and so then people would have the opportunity to play with the streamer as well. But yeah, there'd still be like ranked involved and blah 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 blah. I don't know if I explained that well at all, but just a thought.
Nice shot.
Oh, that worked. I'm really glad I didn't open my yap too soon. Jeez, whoever gets last is banned. Char's coming in here with the ban hammer. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Okay, sorry. My arm started to weird out on me there. And I cannot believe that did not hit the ball. I got insanely lucky there. All right. Hold on.
Nice
That
shot.
was a little harder than I wanted. Yeah, that was a lot harder than I wanted. Shit. Yep. I don't know why my arms are starting to act up. It might be because we've been playing for a minute. But I think the wind actually is going to help me out here. We just need to hit this too. Wind's helping us. So yeah, I think that will work. That is what I'm thinking, right? Yeah. I didn't hit it hard enough. The wind absolutely had our back. No, I didn't give it justice. That's a shame.
Nice birdie.
Oh no.
6.5 hours of playing. You're telling me that my arms are starting to get a bit wooby. Come on now. Oh god, I didn't even think about doing that for 24 hours. Holy shit. I might not be able to. That'd be swinging my arms consistently like this for 24 hours. I mean, it wouldn't be the entire 24 hours, obviously, because, you know, there'd be like the bathroom breaks and, you know, like the small amounts of sit down time that I have and all that good stuff. But, like, that's a lot of swinging. I didn't think about that.
Nice shot.
Okay, we'll figure something out. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think driver strat is gonna work here. Well, actually, why wouldn't it? Yeah, why wouldn't it? We just have to hit it right. We're 90 yards out. The wind's with us with 11 mile per hour. But we just have to hit this to right here and we'll be fine. No. The wind was blowing ever so slightly to the right, so I was thinking that it was going to work out for me, but not quite so lucky. That would have been nice. Sorry, something gave me pause about that putt. Almost like it was going to break more right than I thought. Chipping this would be difficult, but putting this has me nervous for some reason. Because I don't want to overthink it, because I think I don't know. I'm going to do it anyway, because brain immediately fired on that. So let's see if the gut instinct is right. It totally was.
Nice birdie.
Ugh. Thank you, gut instinct. All right. Oy. Okay. It does need to keep. We're good. We're fine.
Nice shot.
Nope, came in on the right. Needed to come in on the left. I thought the wind was going to do more for me. I should have just put it over the 3 that I thought and then gone from there. But we can this. Yes, we can. Do we want to go for the backspin in, or do we want to just try and roll it up at it? Great question. Going for the backspin in. But you can only hit it one. Nah, then let's roll it up at it. Original plan sounds better. Oof. That was a good putt, whoever it was. Inventago. Alright. No.
Nice approach.
I don't know. If I hit that slightly farther, those would drop. Who knows?
Nice par.
That's a good idea, Mike. And it's not going to be the caffeine, it's going to be actual water. Nice birdies. Oh, nice birdie, Mike, George, and Cress. Very nice. Wish I could have been there with you, but we got close. Man, hole 7 has just been absolutely finding me. Like, my seeds have had hole 7 in it like every time, and I'm kind of tired. Like, hole 17, I'm good. Or 7, sorry. Well, both. Both. That'll work. Question is, what are we going to hit here? We're 194. Pin. Okay. It's going to be 3, although it's going to be... Okay. And we're how far? 194.
Nice shot.
That was a little firmer than I was hoping. Yeah. Jet, get down. Okay. Not as easy of a putt as I should have had, but gotta make it. I shorted my stroke again. Like, I'm doing what I was doing way back at the beginning of the stream. I'm doing this weird little, like, jerky putt. And it's causing me to short my putts, so... I know what the problem is, because clearly I fixed it. It's just, I did it again right there, and that's... Shame, shame. We really didn't need that. Because now we're in, dead last. Might be a reason why. Hey, Mike. You're right. I did say those things.
Nice shot.
Alright. You know what? We just need to get another albatross here. It's a front pin, and we're 221 out, so that doesn't make it easy. I know what I want there, but what do I want that way? I would say something like that. Yeah. 221. Wind is neutral, but it's front of green. So. That was lighter than I wanted. Fly it? Nope. That's usually what happens when I hit it lighter than I want it. Question is the wind doing too much? I don't think it is. We're going to trust it. You ready? Okay, it totally was. Wind, how could you do that?
Nice birdie.
The wind up and betrayed me like that. I can't believe it. Ooh. Ugh. I get it, guys. I get it. Ooh, Satan. Wait, no. Different name. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I do like Beelzebub boss. It's pretty good. Sorry, Mike. I'm not sure I follow. Usually how I end up doing mine is like for every like if I'm 100 yards out for depending on how many actually no, I'd have oh god, my brain can't say this out loud right now. I've been thinking it, and if I try and say it out loud, my brain's gonna yeah. I'll have to explain it later. I am so sorry. But if you wouldn't mind explaining your point, I appreciate. Um,
Nice shot.
oh, for wedge. Let me see if I still comprehend that. 10 mile per hour per 1 dot moves 0.5 squares. So that would have moved that slightly over half of the square, which means that's why it missed. Am I understanding that correctly? It moved it technically like 0.6 squares or whatever, which is why it missed slightly to the left. God, my brain's starting to get the numbers mixed up too. It's not even like it's that late. It's like midnight almost, but like, I don't know. Caffeine and other things. But okay. We want to come in from the right. Whoa, nice, Mike. Great chipping. Good eagle. Alright. Well, we gotta do something. If we could do that, I'd be pretty happy. Nine. Really? You're not gonna come back down the hill? I was kind of banking on that, you know, like hitting into a backstop and then having it roll back down the hill all nice and good for me, so that it wouldn't roll all the way onto the front fringe. But
It decided to stay up here. At least we can still putt. It's not like I can't do nothing, you know. Just a little shaky. See, exactly, Mike. It's just 3-iron. I was trying to get like a slow roll because I didn't want to kill it with the backspin. It's just hitting on the upslope really killed my, backspin, which I was going for like quote unquote, like if it's easy, super easy, and then like just like almost animation backspin, quote unquote, I'm going like easy. So like, but yeah, I don't know. Although then again, I'm not the best at controlling my backspin. So yeah, there you go. So let's see. Nice AP. I feel like that's too far. That feels more appropriate. That might be too light, even with the wind. It was. I could tell. That is a shame. Because I think that was actually the line, too. Would have been a little nice, morale boost. I appreciate it, Mike. But yeah. Oh well, but yeah, very nice hole in one AP. Ooh, that's a lot of wind. So let's do this.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that'll do. We have clearance. Now the real question is, I'm going to say something like that. And because the wind's with us so much, but it's uphill, balance out right around here. As it turns out, I should have hit it harder because I think actually that was a good line. I just wanted to, hit it like up next to it a little bit and then back spin it in. But that's not quite how it worked because I underestimated the power. I know I just described what you all just saw, but sometimes recap is nice. Or in this case, a little sad. Moving on. We'll take that to end it. Whew. I was going to say I got my butt kicked, but great win there, Mike. Very nice. Very nice.
All right. So. Oh, now we have 15. And I'm just shy of the high elo lobby. Hmm. Oh yeah, and I did think about it, because if we went by the last person, then that might be me a lot of the times, because you all can kick my butt. It's true. I was gonna say. And sorry if you all heard that. I accidentally whacked my mic. Hmm. Well, I think there's a couple of people in queue that haven't joined yet. And technically, 2 people would deserve the 8th place spot in here, because technically I'm in here. It would be Max as well as... Shadow Wolf. So, do we go by whoever's the lowest in the high elo lobby? Or how are we doing this? 'Cause I don't want to leave anybody behind if we can help it. We got Max back. Well, I get. All right, let's do it. Man.
Let's go.
Good luck, good luck. Sorry. I'm just, like I said, remiss that we don't have a solution to the problem.
The contestants.
Because I want to play with everybody. I want to make sure everybody's having fun, and I want to make sure everything is fair as possible. And I get it. It's hard to facilitate that at every moment, especially with large groups of people, and there's a lot of factors involved, and blah, blah, blah. And it's not a simple issue, but, you know. I guess after tonight, because at the moment we're just doing, hey, whoever gets in here first, go. And then it's just like, and that's fine for now, but I guess, I guess let's just, you know, maybe think of something and maybe implement the thingy that was suggested or other thingies, you know, that would potentially help. That's all I'll say about it, just because, you know, we're all aware of it at this point. I just wanted to make sure. I was just like, hey. Alright. Is this far enough over for that? Let's put it right there just to be sure.
Nice shot.
If that's not far enough, then I'll eat my hat. Hoo hee hoo ha. I don't have to eat my hat. I'm not wearing a hat right now, though. But good God, I have a trunk full of hats, and then I have to pick a hat. God. I don't even know which one of my hats would be. I don't know. None of them really sound appetizing. Let's just put it that way. Do I have like a really small hat in there? Can I get by on a technicality? Or do I have to like full send this? Anywho, speculation for the sake of speculation. Okay. Wind's with us too. So why don't I just do this?
Nice shot.
Wow. Still underpredicted the wind. Good thought. Just that wind be whipping. Anyway. We take that. Inventago got close. And sorry, I'm a bit slow. Just been... I'm like conscious of it, but also at the same time, just like I'm getting it done within the timer. And like, you know, I want to make sure I make my shots in most instances. It's just there is a lot of yapping, but then again, that is kind of what I'm here for, so. Anywho. Dang. I forgot to say I needed to go take a... Anyway, I guess after this game. Okay, I remember what this is, so let's make sure we aim it right. How far are we away? Okay. So let's put it like right there. And then we just need to hit this. Wind is like that, so we just need to hit it right. I understand that. I could feel it in my muscles, like... I wanted that 3.4 and that came out at 3.35.
Nice.
I think I actually had a decent line too. That sucks. I don't know. Maybe I was coming in. It's hard to tell, and I wasn't paying that much of an attention because I'd already known that I'd cooked it.
Nice bird.
That is a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, that's fair. And I get it, you know. Some people take their time, and in my opinion, it's like you have all the time on the clock. I don't care. I've got nowhere to be. I'm playing this game. And it's just like, so long as I don't see you just like messing around, that's all I really give a shit about. Like, if you're wasting time on the clock by dicking around, to an extent, like, obviously, I'm not that big of a stickler about it. But, like, if it's consistent or, like, to a particular point, it'll be more like a, hey, you know, what's going on. Like, I don't mind a little bit of horseplay here and there, but like, you know, it is kind of prolonging the game. You know, see where we go from there. Blah blah blah. But like, outside of that, I'm like, you take your time, man.
Nice shot.
You gotta play at your own pace, and if your own pace is, you know, fast, slow, whatever. Because I can play fast sometimes, and then other times I play a bit slow. I would say I tend towards the slow side, but I am kind of getting into a bit of a rhythm now where I've been playing for so long that I can kind of talk and hit my shots, but I don't want to get cocky and continue to do it the entire time because I know better. If I need to focus, I will. I don't like this pin. Not one bit. Brain don't like. No have solution. Well, we'll try. What are we at? 131? 145. Okay, yeah, you know. Some of these are guesstimations. All of them are guesstimations for the most part. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking what the yardage was if I already saw it. But the 5-iron from 150. That looks a yeah, it looks a bit better. Maybe. No, man. Like, if you're trying to run it up at it, but if you're trying to backspin at it, I would say something more like this. All right.
Nice shot.
Not it. Okay. Not the worst.
Nice on.
I knew I cooked that putt. The moment I. Damn. Why is it hole 9, man? Hole 9 is one of my failure points, and it's just because of this. Pins like this.
Nice pull.
Yeah, exactly. Practice for 24-hour. I gotta get warmed up. And like I said, I am planning on playing more in the winter, and it could be more nights like this, because, you know, I wasn't expecting to do this, but technically, you know, if I have Sundays off, it's like, usually Sundays are my one relax day, and then Mondays I, you know, get a bunch of shit done, like laundry or, you know, going to the store, or, you know, run an errand, you know, that good shit. Because then I work, you know, Tuesday through Saturday. You know, yeah, we trust. I know it got close. I don't know how close, but pretty darn close. I would say within a ball length. Could really see the shot, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Nice bird.
Yeah, roughly. Absolutely. Which, I mean, hey, considering I worked for 6.5 hours today. First. You know, not too bad. I have never done it that way before. I was just like, that's just what my brain autopiloted to. That was me not really. That, yeah, that straight up was me not really thinking. That, okay, well, that can happen. Okay. Yes. You know, I underestimated the wind. Crazy. And that was probably like by a solid 2 or maybe 3 squares. Horse feathers. Wow, okay. Who's that? Hello? Show yourself. Mike. Dang. All right. Way to dial it in.
Nice birdie.
There was so many notifications. I was just like, hello? Where are you? Yeah, god damn it. Anyway. Very nice. 654444443. Okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I'm not a huge fan of this pin. I've tried to hit this pin a couple times today. Both rolling it up at both failures. Once on the left, once on the right. So what's the solution? They seem to think back spinning it in, which I was thinking about. But it's kind of a weird shot. I mean, you want to be on the right, I assume, because of the break. But because of the hill, I don't know. Let's just go here. Although I think I've like tried it on the right, but that's not it. Or not on the right, the left. Man, again, I get my lefts and my rights mixed up. I'm so sorry. It's probably very confusing for everybody. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, for whatever reason, I was. Fuck. Don't remember. Don't remember. Don't remember. Brain's kind of out.
Nice shot.
Damn. That was a lot of backspin.
Nice
that kind of was doing what I wanted to do, because I feel like if that was straight over the top of it, that could have worked out. But
Nice birdie.
that was a hard can. Hmm. Jesus. Vision blurred a little bit there. I read the time as 17:17, and I was just like, I don't have military time set on. It's 12:17. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can have that happen even when I'm not like this, but that did throw me off for a second, because I would have meant it was 5:12 a.m. and I would have been like, there is no way. How long did this one round of 9 holes last? Because it's been the same 9-hole round, at least for this conversation. And I'm just kind of like,
Nice shot.
all right. Wait, is it really back? Okay, let's just see. It is, but we have wind this time. So if we can figure the wind, we can do this. So I'm going to say something like that. And we're 223. The wind is neutral, slightly against. Hold on. Like I said, muscles. Don't fail me now. I need precision. Gotta hit green first, and I think I understand it. Yeah, I did. All right, it needed the full
Nice.
5 squares. I went 4.95 squares over because I was trying to do the same trick based on the line from before, but it was worth a shot.
Great eagle.
I don't think Fringe didn't necessarily hurt outside of, I feel like, giving it a little bit more speed than it would have had if I would have hit it on the green first, but it is what it is. I probably needed, like, I knew I hit that on the underside of the 3.3 instead of the upper side of the 3.3, and I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna see if we can get lucky, and we got close, but anywho. Okay. Hmm. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Hmm. Close. Needed to come in a little bit on the left, not on the right. Ooh, nice chip in, Mike. I don't know. Something's telling me. Ooh, good shot as well, Cress. Something's telling me to putt this, so I'm gonna listen and go for it. I didn't hit that. Well, actually, no. I totally hit it hard enough. It just broke way more than I thought. Yeah, well, it's fine. Truthfully, a chip probably would have had the same odds, roughly, of going in. That's why I didn't mind doing that in that situation. It's like when I'm within... Sorry. Bumped my knee on the mic again. When I... Whatchamacallit? Damn. Good birdies. Sheesh. Always on the last couple holes. When it's within 1 dot of power on the chipper, it's always a little bit like, maybe a little bit more questionable. But like I said, that was just more of like a, you should putt it. That was all I was thinking, for the most part. So.
Nice shot.
Alright, we just gotta chip this in. That's all. We'll be back in third, and that's good enough for me.
Nice shot.
That's what I wanted, so if this isn't it, then... the fringe. That really sucks. I don't know, like, I needed that to hit the fairway. That's the only way that trick works. So I did hit that a little bit too hard, which is how it kind of came out, but I was like, I think I can still get away with that, but that's where I wanted it to. I don't know if it was going to break back, but nice save, Inventago. Ooh, damn. I'm sorry, Mike. Ugh. That is not an easy chip, for those of you that don't know. Or if you couldn't tell from the wild green and where, like, look at that. If you know anything about golf, does that look easy? Not so much. Well, couldn't do it, but GG's. Good luck to Mike and to Cress.
Play.
All right. Actually, while they're doing this, I'm so sorry, but I'm just gonna go use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back. But I'll leave this up for everybody.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. Did somebody chip in? Somebody win? Wait, so I qualify for the high elo lobby now? That's crazy. Okay, so it all works out. It all got balanced in the end, I guess. So... And then all of a sudden watch with this, I'm not. That would be hilarious. That is hilarious. Well... Now it's technically 3 lobbies. Boy, howdy. Do we have... a bit of a conundrum. Yeah, we kind of do need the 3rd lobby, obviously. Oh. Dang. Well, I appreciate it, George. Have a good night. Although unless you're just stepping away for a game or two, I don't know. But have a good night, George. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for playing. But alright. But yeah, I think once we get Dan in here, we'll be ready to rock. No worries. Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to take a drink. Alright. We ready to rock. Alright, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Golf.
All right. Let's see what we get this time. Although, considering I've been hosting, I've definitely seen a pattern. It is interesting how the game goes. Although, technically, it's a different day, so I don't know when the technical time change is. Because I know it's different for every, like, internal system where, like, the stuff resets. But is that how it works? Because that's just kind of how it seems like it kind of works. Because it's like, you know, when you play on global, if you play for long enough, I mean, and even not even necessarily for that long, you can see a pattern forming where it's usually using the same selections for the most part. But, and depending on whether or not the winds are going to be whippy that day or not, because some days it feels like there's no wind at all. Other days it feels like it's nothing but wind. But same with like local 9-hole randoms. Like, since it's technically past midnight for me, but it's still generally the same selection of holes I'm noticing. It's just kind of like, and I get it. There's only 21 to choose from. But I don't know. It just kind of seems that way. I mean, that was kind of why I was able to Albi 12 twice, because it gave us the same scenario twice. I was just like, so, anywho. But, let's see here. How close are we? Oh, 111. That was understand. Maybe it'll work out. I was really hoping I'd get away with that there. If that hit dead center, I feel like I might have, but it is what it is.
Nice birdie.
Sorry. Cracker sounded good. But anywho. Alright. Maybe something here.
Nice shot.
Alright.
Nicely done, David. Great chipping.
Nice.
Undersent it again. But actually, maybe not. Maybe I was dumb. Too much backspin. Less backspin might work.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
No, Zohan. Damn. I wonder what strat they were trying. Maybe spoon, like a light spoon. Which is what I was thinking about doing, truthfully. And it sounds like a lot of other people are too. It's just. I don't know. My brain's kind of not working with me here. Well, no, it is, but I don't know what it's trying to tell me.
Nice approach.
I mean, something to that effect, but I couldn't decipher it. I was just like, I'm just gonna hit this and hope that I'm right. But my brain was trying to say something, and it amounted to, you should put it farther right, and I was just kind of like, whatever. Yeah, it can get a little close, but I figured with like 2.1, you're safe with that wind, but like, I guess it also depends on box position too. I just know that, ooh. A man. Very nice, Sohan. Good recovery. Trying to remember what this shot is. What I usually do here. I haven't. See, that goes to show I haven't really played hole 11 much today. This pin, especially, I haven't played once. Shit. Hmm. Anyway. That was a little toasty, unfortunately. Yep. Arms kind of did the Twitch thing.
Nice birdie.
Oh well. I couldn't remember what I usually do spoon there, truthfully. I was just kind of like, yeah, anywho. But very nice hole in one. Oh, wait, there was 2 hole in ones, my bad. But yeah, nice hole in one. Zzz. Oh, and thank you, Mike, for that. Oh. I think I went more like point. How far over right did I go? It was definitely more than .2. So, thank you for that. I was going to screw that up regardless, apparently. I'll have to remember that for next time, because truthfully, that pin does. I feel like I figured out with the spoon, but then I didn't. Can't remember it. Regardless. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to have to remember that. This was a telltale game, then I could just hit. I don't know whatever button it was. Nop will remember that. If it was that easy, then it would be good. Yeah, I thought it was maybe even a little over .5, like even getting closer to like, you know, .75 even, I don't know. But yeah, it was just, it was farther over.
Nice shot.
See, if that doesn't hit the fringe, I don't know what happens. Like if that hits fairway, I feel like that's just short and then I backspin away. But uh fringe, yeah. I definitely think we take the launch from the fringe there. 100%.
Nice birdie.
Hmm.
Nice shot.
Yeah. So yeah. Ooh, max for Albie? Might be a bit firm. It is a bit firm. Yep. Nice. I figured I'd cook that a little bit hard. That probably should have been mid 3, if that. Or it should have just hit 3 iron. We were close enough. Oh well. We just gotta recover this. That should do. Hmm. Let's see. Not enough gas.
Nice approach.
Well,
Nice birdie.
there goes my place. Hmm. That is a shame. Well, we gotta figure out where to make it up somewhere. Again. But that such is the game. 15, 13, 3. Huh. Alright. Well, if we could do something impressive on 15. I wouldn't get your hopes up. But we could do it. Alright. 7 iron's fine. Sheesh.
Nice approach.
We almost got it back on 15.
Nice birdie.
That is tough. And that was way too hard. Yeah, my muscles are kind of cooked. I can't get the precise swings right now, which is clearly a problem because that the game is kind of based around that. Now, if I played golf with one hand, I'm sure I could play for a lot longer. But considering I'm actually been like standing for most of this and hunched over like a gargoyle, because that's just how I have to play the game. But maybe I could go for a bit longer. But yeah. Anywho, let's see if we can chip this in. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad.
Nice approach.
Again, like, we're not hitting terrible. Well, I mean, the flinching's not helping, but, like, when we're not flinching, we're not hitting terrible shots. It's just we're putting ourselves in difficult recovery positions. But, yeah, it is what it is. Not much I can do at this point. Aside from just get through this round. Oof. 4th to 7th? 6th. 6. Goddamn, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh my god. Alright. Yep. We've done it. We've hit peak. You were here for it. We made it happen. I don't even know why I'm streaming still. I mean, we're done.
Nice shot.
It's over. Man, I don't know. I thought they'd kind of underwhelming. Well, guess we'll finish some golf.
Nice shot.
And we're 42 yards away. Ooh, nice. Shadow Wolf. I was just making sure that was correct. A lot of people going with backspin in, and I respect it. Same with Max. Very nice chip in, Max. Alright. Is this enough? I mean, let's give it a shot. Nah. Very nice mic as well. Y'all making it look easy.
Nice birdie.
I think that's a pretty fitting end, don't you? Well, GG's, everybody. GG's. Yeah, I was gonna say. Just so I ain't holding anything up, I already left the ranked queue. So. Anywho. Ooh-wee.
It's 2 minutes to 1 a.m. for me. Which, hey, that's fine. I was gonna say, we almost made it to the 8-hour mark, which is, aside from like the first, maybe second stream that I've ever done, it's the longest stream I've done to this point. It's crazy that I went for like 9.5 hours my first stream. I did start earlier, but anywho. Well, either way, we certainly had a lot of people stopping by today, a lot of people that played. We also played a whole tournament match. It's just all kind of a big blur now. But thanks for the shotgun flight. It was the last season. Minus 22, not too bad. But anywho, if you want to watch it, if you missed it, and you want to check out more stuff, I upload all of these to the YouTube channel, Noptotch Once, if you want to check them out over there. I also have a TikTok if you're interested in that kind of stuff. It's all under the same name. Whatever you'd like. And I also tend to stream on Tuesdays. Also, tournament matches typically on the weekends. You get it, kinda. Winter gonna be streaming more, and I've been teasing this for a bit, but I'm gonna continue to do so because I need to set more firm details. I have it in the works, but for those of you that don't know, I got a 24-hour stream planned. It's going to be somewhere between December 11th and December 15th. It is either going to be because I want to narrow it down for everybody. Either Friday going into Saturday or Saturday going into Sunday my time. I'll get more specific about it and more details about it as we get closer to it. But yeah, so if you want to come hang out for 24 hours, we're going to do that. Anywho, aside from all that, I appreciate everybody that stopped out. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from, and I will catch you all next time.